Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I know it's late. I know you're weary. Um. So anywho, hi Kimberly. Hello. Sabu who did a video on you. Pretty ridiculous, huh? That guy's ridiculous. He's a crazy one. And I'm very surprised. I didn't expect him to be so insane. Huh? They see that I'm live, so they gotta start bothering me. These animals. You dirty animal. So I was watching quite a few. Yeah, I believe it was you. Oh, look. Hi, Frank Stools. Frank Stools. Dun, 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 dun. Man, I was looking at some of these things that went on today. And it's like, Annette makes one comment about, well, maybe more than one, but about, Carrie Mann, and it becomes this multiple fucking live stream day of these freaks fucking making live stream after live stream and still thinking that they're not bullies. And Tiffany M still just keeps going on saying, I fundraised for her. It's like my daughter started the GoFundMe. And yes, you did take part in the bullying campaign. And I have it recorded, you saying it. You were on my live stream crying, apologizing for what you had partaken in. So, yeah, you know how you said, Tiffany, that we say things and then, oh, it's so weird. Then you play a clip for them of them saying those words and they still deny they said them. No, we don't deny we said them, but it's not in the context of the clip video that you put up usually. Your bullshit is bullshit. I can't get over how much you and Ollie look alike in your avatars lately. Tiffany and Ollie are looking more and more alike every day. Maybe she's her mommy. Her mama. Oh, and Connie M. Would it be funny for you if we made some cartoons about you and your life? Would that be funny for you? You think? I saw you asking for money for your phone bill in Tiffany's room, but you want to make a fucking cartoon saying that I didn't use the money for my tires. You said I used them for drugs. Now, I'm thinking that somebody who comes up with that in their head is the person that would pretend they had some kind of a bill and go use it for drugs. So people might want to just take a little note of, you know, where Connie's mind goes, where to use donations. So, be careful where you put your donations because apparently if she thinks it's okay to accuse others of doing those things, that's because she thinks it's okay when she does them, in my opinion. I do want to read. I don't know who's in here. It says 6 people. I know it's late, whatever. people can replay it, But I do want to read something pretty funny I saw. I'm going to be all over the place in this, okay? Because this fucking thing is really weird. And maybe it's a joke. It is kind of funny, but um, you know, on the other hand, it's kind of strange. Um, maybe I should wait till is there anybody in here? Because I don't want to just talk to myself, you guys. You know what I'm saying? I saw on a channel that this person had posted like a poem that their significant other had written for them. Now, I'm certain that this other poem that they wrote had to be like a joke, but at first I didn't understand if maybe they didn't understand what the word was that they're writing this poem about. I should fucking share my live stream. I think I will. Hold on. Share my live stream out. Did I just up or have I been up? What do you mean? Have I been live or did I just get up? Is that what you mean? Did I just get up or have I been up? Is that what you're saying? Sorry, I was just sharing this out on my community post. If anybody has a channel, go share it out on your community post. I was watching a lot on that stuff that was going on, but man. It was putting me in a bad mood with the oh good, Frank. Well, good. You want to hear a silly poem somebody wrote? Because I just think it's so funny because at first I was kind of maybe he doesn't know what it means, and that's why he's writing that poem to his wife. I'm surprised that she put it up. Just because, like, I don't know. But I guess, it's just a good sense of humor. Maybe that, she put it up. But I thought I'd just read it because it's kind of funny. It's called My Fupa. My Fupa. I was like, maybe he doesn't know that that's what that means. And, like, that's his pet name for her. Because it's such a strange video. I mean, not a video, but a poem. Hi, White Russia. So this particular poem was on a channel of a married couple, and she shared a poem that her husband wrote for her called My Fupa. It said, My Fupa, a scarred and weary thing, a reminder of battles fought and won. It carries the marks of a how do you want? How do you want? Where'd it go? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Hi, Prudently. Yeah, I'm reading My Fupa. I thought it was such a nice poem. That's been loved and the beauty of a life that's been reclaimed. My fupa, a symbol of strength and grace, a reminder that I am more than my scars. It may not be perfect, but it is mine, and I carry it with pride like a shining star. So let the world see my scarred fupa. Let them see the marks of a life well lived. For it is a testament to my resilience and a reminder that I am truly blessed. She's got a good sense of humor to post that because I don't think that I would post that. My fupa. Yeah. She's got to have a good sense of humor to post that because I'd be so pissed off. I would. I would be so pissed. I also found out that, well, I'm not even going to pump this woman's channel. She's really getting on my nerves, though. Connie is getting on my nerves thinking that she's supposed to be able to keep saying some bullshit and acting like, oh, support Connie. And she goes around and says some of the rottenest things. She said in Tiffany's live stream that my second chance of life is going to be gone soon. The Lord giveth, the Lord taketh away. I mean, what the heck? Well, no, her husband wrote it. Mosaic didn't write that poem about herself. My fupa. My fupa. On the opposite side of my poopa. So, anyhow. Oh my god, this cat again. I did do some recordings. I did make some recordings that I want to do some commentary on. Does anybody mind if I do a little bit of commentary? Would that be okay? You guys think? Maybe? Maybe? A little commentary. Hooray. Prudently. Prudently. All right then, a little bit cancer. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. All right. So the first one I'm gonna do is, what would you guys rather have? Which one do you want first? We got Tiffany M or Ollie. Which one? We got Tiffany M or Ollie. What's your preference? TM? All right then. That's who we're going with. All right. Appropriately, I named this live stream, well, this recording, to file it under Ho. Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered in speed, and it is being used for commentary, entertainment, educational purposes only. Aight? Aight. Let's do it. I guess switch. Ta-ra-ra, boom, yeah, ta-ra-ra, boom, yeah. Let me know if you can hear it. Queuing it up for the good stuff. Bitch doesn't start talking till like a good 10 minutes into her live stream. A lot of them do that. They just sit there all quiet. It's like, just start talking, man. You know? Come on, spit it out, lady. Get over it. Get on it. Speak. Bring on the bitch. Bring on the bitch. Jeez, oh, Pete's man, lady. Come on, talk. The fuck was she doing, man? God, these bitches ever talk or what? How was everybody's weekend? Everybody have a nice time this weekend? Get on it, lady. I had a nice little mellow weekend. It was rainy yesterday or today. Cold. Yesterday it was beautiful. I gotta find the good stuff. I mean, I didn't have much to work with to find the good stuff. It is. Oh, no. Sunday. You know, like the monster truck rallies they would advertise for him? Yeah. They do the commercials. Yeah, monster truck shows. Headache waiting to happen.
I'd like to do a stream sometime.
Wow. Connie M says, well, the Lord giveth, and he will surely take away that second chance of life. Fuck you, Connie M, you bitch.
There's a channel that I'd like to talk about.
Fuck you,
Cancer.
Connie.
I don't know, I have any theories about it. Things, but I can't do it on this channel, so I'll yank the channel. But I'm sorry about that, Bobby. But you know, when people say, well, at least they're not suffering anymore, that doesn't make it any easier. Yeah, no, I'm not calling for Cindy anytime soon. That's for sure. But seems like it was kind of quieter on YouTube this weekend. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it wasn't.
Oh, sure. Is it too fast? Should I slow it down?
I guess it's as quiet as I make it out to be. You know what I mean? When you to your car, you know, you might be in Boston. Get to your car. Sharon has gone off the deep end. I don't watch her streams. I don't watch her videos. But somebody sent me a video. She made of you, Tiff, where she was claiming you were naughty now.
Yeah, you don't watch her, but somebody sends you a video. Now, did Sharon make that video? I didn't know that was Sharon's channel. That's Sharon's channel.
And it was obvious what she did in that video. And I've been wanting to bring this up because it has made me so mad. She clearly edited that video and slowed down the part where she claims you were nodding up, where you were like blinking, because you could tell the frame rate in the fucking video.
She did the same thing the night. That's how you know, like she ended up inching her way in, like to Sharon's was, you know, when Sharon was like falling asleep, nodding out, falling asleep, whatever you want to call it. Which one? What? I forgot what I asked. And she's like, no, she wasn't. She's not doing that anymore. I've seen her. She was falling asleep. I fell asleep one time. I blacked out when I was going through the customs from Mexico and blah 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 blah. Right? But now her narrative about becoming friends with which one? Shannon? Tiffany M. I'm so lost. God, I wish I had a better memory than a fish.
Vic changed. And I saw that, and it's like, what a goddamn dirty dealer this bitch is. She's a massive weirdo.
I know what you're talking about. The channel that made the video about TH saying she was nodding out. That one. Now, it didn't look edited to me, to be quite honest with you. But Tiffany M is trying to say it did. Did you see it? I think Sharon shared. Oh, it is Sharon's channel? I didn't know that.
Hey, Jesse, nice to see you. You too, Vic. And I saw that, Tiff, and I was like, this is some bullshit right here. Like, who would even do that? Like, why would she even do that to you? And then she was going off because Mama Spark would use her face. Sorry.
Who would even do that? I mean, like, loads of people made videos about Sharon. What do you mean? Who would even do that?
That shit just cracks me up. She used her face for a hoodies for the homeless drive. She did, and I laughed because I thought it was. I just thought it was so funny. I still do. So.
Well, good. We're glad you think everything's funny.
I shared her post, and I was just a bunch of laughing emojis. And did you see the sweatshirt she designed? Where she put
in the meantime, we're all still, you know, meeting Monday nights for counseling, fish soup counseling. Okay, we're all traumatized and scarred for life. So we're glad that you're giggling it up, but we aren't. Okay, I lost my vision for at least 3 weeks. Couldn't hold down food from that video. Haven't touched fish since, or soup.
And then she put a car with a skeleton flying in the air, saying that I got into my accident because I didn't have my glasses on. Yeah, Sharon, you are just a class act, lady. You know what cracks me up the most about her is she has such an overinflated view of herself. Like, I don't think she was probably like this.
I think you have overinflated lips. Just saying. Just saying. You and Ollie are becoming twins. Both your avatars, you look alike. Don't know if anybody noticed.
For YouTube, but I think YouTube has definitely put the fire under her seat, and it's inflated her ego to beyond where it should be, right? And she just thinks she's the funniest, most.
What do you mean beyond where it should be? Since when do you measure how big somebody gets to have confidence? Who are you?
Clever, the most humorous, intelligent.
Are you pissed that Sharon doesn't use Botox on her face and stuff like that, and you do? And yet, did you have a Botox incident? Because I noticed that you have not been camming up lately. Was there an incident? We got the big mouth bass going on. Tiff Tiff's got big lips. Oh yeah, Tiff Tiff's got big lips. Oh yeah.
Person on the face of this earth, and hey Sarah, is absolutely ridiculous because she's not funny. She's not funny. There's.
I thought her Jules video was very funny myself. I don't think you're funny anymore, though.
Gonna put her down, but I've never been on that Facebook. I never would want to go on her Facebook.
Yeah, you're lying. You have, because I remember you distinctly sending a picture to Bobbles from Net's Facebook. Okay. So, in my opinion, allegedly, either you had that picture from somebody else, but please, you and your buddies are the biggest fucking stalkers of Facebook. So give it a rest. Really. Yes, you have.
But your Facebook tip has been like, the National Enquirer for these people.
I don't give a fuck about her Facebook. And if she wants it to look like the National Enquirer, that's her prerogative if that's what she presented. Same with the next person you're about to mention. I mean, they both wrote things that people would find worthy of reading and going, oh my God. You know what I mean? It's just the way it is. I mean, if anybody had done that, they'd feel the same way.
Well, Bobble's Facebook has been. They can't get into my Facebook. I put that shit on lockdown a few years back.
Yeah, you didn't forget to mention that. Right.
Her enablers are insane. I mean, it's like you guys look.
They're not enablers. We're friends. We're friends. Do you think that your friends are your enablers? That's so weird, Tiffany.
I had that kerfuffle, right, where I felt bad for her. Hey, Kelly. Where I felt bad for her because she was getting piled on. But I never really watched her channel. Like, you guys, I never.
You're lying, lady. You're lying. You never watched her channel. Why do you say that? Why do they all say that stuff? Why do they all say they never watch the channels? Why do they say that shit?
Never went to her streams except for maybe a handful of times. I never watched her parodies. I didn't see too much, but when things happened, stuff happened with Irv, and then it kind of went on from there. I felt like she was being piled on. I thought she was declining. Like, honestly, I felt so bad.
Sure.
I had no idea what a shitbag she was.
You thought she was declining. That's not what you said. You argued and argued and argued that she wasn't nodding out. You argued and argued and argued. You ended your membership at Bottles because of the Irv stuff. You said, no, that was just a blackout. You said that you thought her flashlight parody of you was funny. And that, she wasn't nodding. You said she was tired and falling asleep. So you did not think she was declining. You did not. You absolutely didn't. That is a lie. Shut up.
I seriously had no clue what to tell me. Sometimes you have to experience people and their badness on your own in order for it to resonate with you how bad they are to everybody else. And I hate to admit that. Like, it's not that I ignored it for everyone else, but there's definitely
Yeah, exactly. Why deny it? It's how she felt at the time. She did not say she felt Sharon was declining. That is not what she was saying. She was saying she wasn't nodding out. She was just tired, that she had had a blackout. No, she was not. And I don't think Sharon seems to be declining at all. In fact, she's a little worse for the wear because of being friends with Tiffany, because exactly what everybody said would happen happened. She got demonetized because Tiffany infiltrates. She works from the inside. Sicko, in my opinion.
it definitely had some bias or some blinders going on there, because maybe it was similar common dislikes of certain people, or certain people disliking the both of us. Maybe that's what had me so fooled. I don't know. But
no, I think it was because you had nefarious reasons and malicious reasons, in my opinion.
Yeah, right, Tiff. I know. Tiffany, the things they do to you, the things that Sharon specifically does to you, makes me sick. You, Lou, just everybody.
You were doing it.
Absolutely infuriating.
What was it she kept asking her?
Oh my God, Justin,
The 5 pillars of, is that what it was? The 5 pillars of Muslim. Remember? She was fucking relentless on Tiffany H. Relentless about the 5 pillars of faith. Relentless. Then she had that green thing on her head, acting like it was a turban. She was relentless. Yeah. I mean, come on. And then now she's going to go, oh, but I'm sorry. I was doing some things to you too, but blah, blah, blah. Tiffany, that's not the point. Because you also say that, do people notice that Elliot doesn't come into your room anymore? Jesus Christ. That Elliot doesn't come into your room anymore because, she was over on my channel. Oh, she did come in, you said, but she left and, blah, 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 right? Here's the thing though. I happen to know that Elliot was pretty loyal to you and spoke highly of you. And apparently, you guys spoke on the phone and she shared, she confided in you and she was feeling down. And she was appreciative, very appreciative, as was I, that in a time of need, you were a friend. But imagine how somebody would feel knowing that you weren't a friend. You were just saying what you thought they wanted to hear. Because if you were really her friend, you'd be her friend no matter what. It wouldn't have stipulations on it like, oh, but you got to do what I say. I mean, that's bullshit. That is bullshit. If you're somebody's friend, you're their friend. And you can get over the fact that, oh, they go into a live stream and say hi to people. If they're not bashing you in that live stream, and that, like your live streams, my live stream and NetNet's live stream, and Sharon's live stream, they haven't been like you guys' live streams always are. Not only are they vicious on the panel, but they're vicious in the room, and it's a constant. It's a fucking constant. And your rooms are filled with lies and disgustingness. Disgustingness. And usually the people on the panel are disgusting as well. And that's just not the way it is here. And I don't care. They can keep trying to convince people that Nat and myself and Sharon, she does her parody, she does her thing, but she's not like these fucking, you know, she's not like that, man. These fucking people are fucking nasty, you know, nasty.
Sorry. Oh my gosh, we've lost too many people today. We have Jesse and Bobby. Gosh, Jesse, I am so sorry, hon. If I did see it, I did see all the nasty shit. Okay, let me take that back a little bit. No, I didn't see all of it, but I did.
They want to sit there and act like, oh my God, my condolences. We lost so many people today, but yet giggle when a complete fucking stranger who I don't give a fuck harassed me first is going to sit there and tell me or type, the Lord giveth, the Lord taketh away, so that second chance will be gone soon. Wow. Wow. Are you fucking out of your mind? Are you really out of your mind, Connie? Are you out of your fucking mind? Not only do you know the truth about that, what you fucking were doing, you and Amy constantly harassing me, going in live streams, talking shit, you know? I didn't even realize you were doing it as much as you were, but you were. But here's another thing that I'm pretty sure that you also know, but you didn't play this fucking clip in your video where you're showing what she said about your kid, even though Bobby Ramos was right there, right there, and she was the one who was saying that you had put laughing emojis, and you sure fucking did. When somebody has said, Bobby should be careful because she never knows if one of her kids might be taken away from karma or something, right? Okay. And you sure did put laughing emojis. You sure fucking did. And now, because Bobby wants to switch it around and claim that, oh, that never happened, blah, 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 even though it's on recording. You don't get to fucking say, it's on recording, that's proof, SG, but then get to just, flippantly, brush aside Bobby Ramos's part in the things and your part in it. And also brush aside the fact that I said, disclaimer, I do want everyone to know I don't mean a thing I am saying in this video right now. That's in that video. The one that they keep, hi Mike, the one that they keep saying, oh, she talked about Connie's daughter. No. Not just me. Bobby was there too. But I clearly stated, I don't mean anything I am saying. But I just wanted you to know how it fucking feels. There you are telling me to imagine my kid dead for what? What? I hadn't even fucking mentioned you. All I said was for you to mind your own business. And you sure as shit were putting laughing emojis up about Bobby. You sure as shit were. And that's all I'm recording too. So you could continue to just want to focus on me, Connie. But like Prudently says right here, you should be careful what you say. No one knows when God will take them. Okay? And I just find it so ironic that you're, asking people for your phone bill, and yet your video about me says I didn't use the money for my tires. On tires, I went and bought drugs with them. How fucking dare you? That's how your mind works. So I once again will say I would have people think twice about donating that, because people who think that way do those things, and that's how stinks, in my opinion. Hey, Mike, I want to ask you a question. Because there's a lot of mics, okay? So I just want to ask you a question, because actually you'll hear it, and if you're still listening when I do the Ollie commentary. Are you the same Mike? Not that I have a problem with that mic, okay? I don't. I don't have a problem with any mics. But are you the same Mike that is the one that is Katie's friend, or are you somebody like, who's like kind of not new to the channel, but like speaking up? But you know what I'm saying, or are you a different Mike? Because there was a Mike, and Katie was talking about it today, and I'm just making sure that, not that making sure, because the other Mike didn't bother me really either. Oh, okay, Mike. Okay. Yeah, the other Mike didn't bother me either. There's just so many mics, man. I don't know. Okay, Mike. Because we appreciate you here. You always are very polite when you come in. And not that we wouldn't appreciate the other Mike. I was just curious. That's all. Fairly new. Okay. Thank you so much, then. We appreciate new people, old people, not meaning age-wise, but we do appreciate each other, I think, prudently. Don't you think so? I don't care what they say about me, Sharon, and Annette, and anybody that is in my live streams. I wonder where Kimberly went. She was here earlier. Maybe she fell asleep or something. But we are not the bullies. We are not the bullies here. We're not. Because we've been here, we've seen, we know what actually happened with Net, and well, I wouldn't mean old, like age. I turned 55 in February. Can you believe it? Oh my God. I know. I don't look a day over 29. Just kidding. But I mean, Annette was Ollie's fast friend. I mean, she was her friend. Her friend. Same way that Net is like our friend now, like where she will stand up and defend what's right, but without like being, like she doesn't rant or anything or rage. She's just very calm, states what she wants. What? SC, I wobble. I wobble. SC, I wobble. I would believe it. Thank you. And the whole thing in Ollie's, when they're talking about why they, that whole well-being check, Ollie didn't make that well-being check because she was concerned about her friend. That wasn't why, but I will get into that when I do the commentary on Ollie's live stream, because Ollie made a well-being check on Annette one time when Annette was like looking for a car and was like busy for 2 days. So Ollie publicly too, publicly like humiliated Annette, but Annette was so understanding about it, I guess. Like, she was very calm about it. She didn't get mad or anything at her. She was like, oh, she understood. But then this last time, man, all Annette wanted was just to remove herself from them. I know, and they just keep making fun of it too. They think DV is funny. They think cancer is funny. They're disgusting, in my opinion. They're fucking gross. They're just fucking gross.
Could see a lot of it. And at the time, when I would see it, it was.
I never said that she supported
I could show you text messages where I sent to her where I'm like, don't post that. Don't do that. Don't
tell the girl Lou. Says, yep, exactly, prudently. She did believe that that time. But then when she started to see, from what I saw, she just didn't want to be involved in that anymore. She didn't want to be in that Discord and hear what people were saying. She didn't want to, and they do nefarious things. And, although she hasn't said everything that she's witnessed, if anything, really, um, she just didn't want to be involved in it. So I'm thinking it must have been pretty nefarious in that fucking nasty ass Discord. Can you imagine? I never was in their super secret Discord. I was never that honored. Thank God. I can only imagine how mean.
Before I was friendly with her, I would see it and it was cringe. That's why I never got involved with any of that. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I kind of kept away from that aspect of this community, because it was like, I really didn't know what to say, but I honestly didn't watch her too much.
Oh, why? You watched her.
But we didn't get along at the time. And I don't want to say I excused it because of that, but I just didn't pay too much attention to her. It didn't really resonate. It didn't really.
What do you mean you didn't get along at the time? You did get along at the time. You were getting along. Is she talking about Tiffany or fucking, what's her name?
Again, you know what I mean? I'd see things in passing and it was just kind of like, but the minute she starts involving kids with things, and the thing that pushed me over the edge the first time with Sharon is when she made a parody of Maddie's kids and Maddie.
Well, you know what? I don't give a shit how old somebody's kids is, or if it's not somebody's kids, because everybody is somebody's kid. Everybody is somebody's kid. If kids are off limit, then that means we're all off limit. Because I'll tell you what, I don't know one person that says to somebody, do you have any adults? So no matter how somebody's kids are, how old they are, they say, that's my kid. Right? So you need to show decency and stop lying about fucking that you haven't harassed people's kids, that Ollie hasn't, that you haven't said Ollie's harassed your kid. Oh, it turned you off when Sharon said something about Maddie's kids, but it didn't turn you off, Ollie, when she harassed you and your kid, and when she said nasty shit about you and your dad. She did say it. I was there. She said nasty, gross stuff about you and your father. Gross stuff. Or when she called your mother when her brother died. Or when she called your boyfriend. Really? But what turned you off Sharon was that she made a video about Maddie. That has nothing personally to do with you at all. But your buddy with Ollie. I mean, you need to fucking simmer down over there.
And that I was like, that it was so wrong.
No, we know that you don't think it's wrong because you're friends with Ollie, who's done it to you over and over again. So you can't think it's okay for other people to do it and then use it as your excuse to bash Sharon and try to say, oh, it's something else bad about her. No. It's not just all erased from everybody's mind that you accused Holly of everything under the sun. And now both you and Ollie are almost trying to turn it around as if you were harassed by us, me, or somebody for the last year and a half. Like, shut the fuck up. And I got fucking videos, I got screenshots, I got proof, I got receipts out the yin yang. Okay?
Her reason for doing it, I think the reason she started with you was because you were defending Maddie on Tom's channel that night. And you had every right to defend your friend. Sharon has been going at Maddie for ages and she doesn't have the right to.
Shut the fuck up, lady. Fucking DDP was going at Maddie. He had a whole fucking channel dedicated to it. Your buddy Connie goes after Maddie. Makes videos all the time. But you don't want to fucking point them out, asswipe? While you're saying that, asswipe Connie is in your room talking smack about me. You don't get it both ways, douchebag.
Yeah, Tiff, the thing is the thing that's kind of fucked up with me is I don't pay as much attention as people like me presume I do. So I'll see things, but I don't really digest them. You know what I mean? Even when it comes to comments and things like that, I just kind of I'm just kind of scattered like that. I'll see things and pass.
That's a lie, in my opinion.
But Caleb has autism. He's both doing great. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't follow the Maddie stuff too much either. I never really have. But now I did participate with Sharon Tiff in some of the mean things that were done towards you.
It is, right, apparently?
For a minute there. And, I've apologized to you about it. But I can tell you with confidence that when it came to anything with your kids, I think there was one post that I made one time.
No. You have harassed people's kids repeatedly, but you don't get to sit there and act like you don't like that Sharon was harassing Maddie's kids and TH's kids and be all buddy with the person who okay, 2 days before you and Bobbles became friends again, maybe a week, you had accused Bobbles of being part of the people who were calling CPS on you and harassing your kid. You don't get to keep doing that. Then it was baby Jane. Then you were friends with her again. Ollie, then you're friends with her again. Shut up. Nothing that you say holds any water anymore. You know why? Because I'm going to point out every lie, every hypocritical statement you say, and every time you douchebags try to have it both ways. SC gonna be there to call it out. Okay? Now, you can say, yeah, she don't have no content. Oh, I do believe I do. It's showing what douchebags you all are. Huh, right? I think I'm doing an all right job. What do you think? Really?
But it had nothing to do with your kids. It was more of I can't remember specifically what it was, but I was more concerned about it. It was something else.
Absolutely did have something to do with her kids. It was you sharing a video that somebody had made. I don't know whose video it was, of her sounding like she was slapping her kid. And you were accusing her of lying about the Sandy Hook stuff. You said she didn't know the 5 pillars of faith, but I haven't seen you ask her about them now. What, suddenly, now that you don't like Sharon, Tiffany doesn't have to know the 5 pillars of faith to be a Muslim? Really? That's not of importance to you anymore? Because you made a fucking stink about that. You went on and on and on and on and on about the 5 pillars of faith with a fucking green headscarf on your head. Okay? So don't lie.
I didn't address anything specifically. Shit, you guys, my phone's gonna die. Hold on, I got a different charger.
Way to deflect from fucking saying the lie you were about to tell. My phone's dying. Bye-bye. No, right? Huh. Yeah, way to not finish that one.
It wasn't anything specifically about any specific trolley.
Yeah, it was specific.
That's not what I'm talking about. I just don't agree with the kid thing, and when you don't get along with somebody, you're kind of you're typical.
Yeah, it was specific. 5 pillars of faith, specific. You wanted to know them specifically. Shut up, lady. Okay, that sounds not believable since she kind of scurried away. Little rat telling a tale there. She'll be back. She'll be back to annoy us some more with her fucking double standards. Trust and believe. God knows what she was doing, huh? Doing.
That's
Probably,
Jesse and Bobby.
probably whipping up a quick Thanksgiving dinner with her hair not tied up.
Lost these efforts today. Okay. So let's just take a moment and say a little prayer for them and send them some love their way because they went through loss. Most of them went through loss today, and it's hard. It's a hard thing to go through.
Oh, really? While somebody in your chat room was saying, "The Lord giveth, the Lord taketh away," and I was going to lose my second chance at life. You think anybody believes that you give a fuck about condolences? No, you don't. Not in my opinion.
And our character and I don't know, Connie, were you really?
Oh my God, speak up, douche.
Something I'm proud of, but I think what happens is when you don't hold to overlook things, and I think I overlooked a lot of the things that Sharon was doing towards you since I didn't.
That must be the way she avoids telling the truth, I guess.
I know I always get worried when you don't see Connie around for a couple of days. The things she shared with me before she shared them, that she was going to make her try and help her out a lot of them, but
shut up. You probably are the one who helped her. You're probably the one who told her, like, douchebag, shut up, man. You got videos up. Oh, Sharon is being harassed. Sharon's being harassed. And then you have fucking videos up. Oh, Bobbles is being harassed. Bobbles is being harassed. Betty. Oh, I like Cindy. Oh, I hate Cindy. Oh, I hate this person. Oh, I like this person. You're stupid. You literally think that if you say half of a fucking statement and then say, oh, I gotta do this real quick and go silent. What do you think that people are gonna forget what the fuck you just went from something. You didn't even finish your statement there. And then you went to, I know, I always get worried when I don't see Connie around for a couple of days. Oh, don't worry. She's been pumping out her fucking derogatory videos, but I'll be doing a few myself. How are you going to like that, Connie, huh? What are you going to do? Maybe a little physical altercation in the room with your grandkids and somebody else, huh? A little cartoony about that. Would you like that? You need to shut the fuck up, Connie, because you're the fucking most evilest person I've ever seen that's lost a child, and you pretend in some way you're raising two grandkids. I see you everywhere on fucking YouTube, in every live stream, everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. I mean, oh, you get worried when you don't see Connie around, but you don't like it when Sharon's bullying Maddie. Shut the fuck up.
it wasn't until I just got back and
You
realized
had two live streams bullying Maddie. You need to check yourself, silly girl.
this woman is no victim. So
She didn't say she was a victim. She didn't say she was a victim. Sharon never said she was a victim.
I had form on my part, but I've tried to make up for it since. I thought, I tried to change. Connie, I'm always praying for you, Connie. You're always on my head. Your blood pressure was low.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. Oh, is that bad? Do I not give a fuck? You know what I mean? I know. I don't care about Connie. Go fuck herself. I mean, granted, yeah, her videos are good. I think she's also the no bullshit channel, in my opinion. Which, in that sense, she would also be talking about her own friends. So I think it's kind of funny. I kind of think that Connie is playing you fuckers. She'll be making fun of fucking Tiffany H on her or one channel, and then fucking making fun of us on another channel, and all the while fucking we're all praising her, and she's two different channels. In my opinion, seem very similar, very similar. You know, wouldn't that be the shit, huh? Should be being all friendly to Tiffany H, and then she's got the no bullshit channel with that picture of TH. You know what I do notice though? Where's Bobbles in all those cartoons? Where's fucking Tiffany M, huh? Come on now. These are Pete's, man. And I don't know who this crab person is, but in my opinion, could be this bitch too. Cause seems like she has a lot of time on her hands using all her little new computer shit. You know, maybe if you didn't buy that new computer program, Connie, maybe you could pay for your fucking phone, huh? And you wouldn't have to pretend that you needed somebody to pay for your phone so that you could take a ride to your drug dealers, allegedly. Which you seem to think is the norm.
So she never really had too much to say about you doing anything to her particularly that I can think of. I think a lot of it stemmed from the march, and a lot of it stemmed from Chosen One Community. That's my opinion.
Really. I do believe Tiffany H coming along going, hey, hey, who wants to go to rehab in Hawaii? And yet never, ever, ever showing her sponsoring. You mean to tell me she couldn't find another drug addict that she could offer a trip to Hawaii for rehab? Really? Really? I mean, has she ever come through for anything? In my opinion, saying,
I think a lot of the shit that you got came from Chosen One Community's behavior towards Sharon, not necessarily yours. And you were kind of the pawn in that situation.
people make their own fucking decisions. People make their own decisions. Don't sit there trying to fucking act like, you know, that it was, it was Chosen One Community who did it. No.
I feel about it. It's my mom has to take blood pressure medicine, Kanye, and it's really hard to regulate. I know that for sure. She has
I know everything that everybody in this community has. You've got something to do with. You know this. You know that. You know this. What really kills me is, at the end of the day, Tiffany, you faked cancer. And I'm talking about, well, both Tiffany's, but more so Tiffany M. And Tiffany H did too, really. I don't care what kind of fucking bullshit she says to people. She did say that she was on hospice with 6 months to a year left to live with stage 4. She did say that. That was what she said. But you, Tam, how long and how many times have you faked cancer, man? Like, anybody should believe anything out of anybody's mouth that lies as much as these people do.
And on top of it, so I know she struggles a lot with her medication. They have to change it constantly.
God, Jesse Hope. What's wrong with you? Weirdo. Yeah, Jesse Hope. She's being a real fucking bitch in there.
Jesse, no, there isn't. As long as she has a channel, she's going to have to find somebody to attack, right? Because she has no content. Miss Clever, overinflated you over there, thinks she's,
I think it's you that doesn't. I mean, because you're sitting there talking. Yeah, they both
She's
did.
hilarious. But she has no contact with this, attacking people. I finally had it with her this weekend. I went kind of goofy on it a bit.
Where you guys are sitting in the room talking about everything.
I wasn't friendly with her then, and back then I really didn't watch her too much. So
what is that? Like a fucking, is that like a form letter, but it's like a form statement that they make? I don't watch them too much. 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 Then stop fucking talking about us so much. Like, shut the fuck up then. Douchebags.
I have no idea when if that's the case. She has nuts. She's a fucking piece of shit. I'm sorry for my mouth. Yes, excuse me. She's just garbage. This shit she's been spewing. I mean,
Hey, you're saying about a net. How would you like it if somebody talked about your mother that way? Would that be okay for you? Huh? You're the one spewing garbage. I feel like your breath smells like the city dump.
which and you know what's so funny about you? What else so funny about you, Sharon, is that you cannot take it. You dish out shit.
Of course she could take it, or she wouldn't be saying can't stop, won't stop, you douche.
So horrific about people. The things you say are so low. And for instance,
No, the things you say are.
A goddamn meme about you with some very accurate bullet points, and you lose your fucking mind. You lost
With
your
some
mind.
very accurate bullet points. In your opinion, allegedly, douchebag. You don't know anything accurately. Except where to stick that thing, you know.
Don't ever let anyone know they've made you mad, Sharon. Haven't you been doing this long enough now? You can't let people know they've made you mad. That's how they win. Because I wanted to piss you off after the shit you posted.
You wanted to piss her off, so you're admitting right there you're the fucking bully. And you're going to say it's because of some... I mean, shut the fuck up, lady.
And I've been watching you post now about Lou. I mean, about everybody. I wanted to piss you off.
No, Lou's been posting repeatedly. Fuck Lou.
And you know what? I clearly did because that wall of text you posted after the fact, all those lies and everything. Now, see how you're mad as fuck. So pat on my back.
Pat on my back. Shut up. That's what you pat yourself on your back for? Idiot. Hi, Hidden Blessing.
They gotta talk about Melissa Molest. They gotta talk about Angel Baby.
Yeah, in the room, they're talking about Angel Baby, Melissa Molest. I mean, why don't you people start talking about yourselves? Take a little time to reflect upon yourselves. You're disgusting. Let it out, Tiffany.
Yeah, that's gotta be stressful, honey. I can imagine that. That would be
so bad. Pity party.
Just to worry about that. My grandfather has.
Of course, her grandfather had it. Of course he did. Of course. Of course he did. Idiot.
Almost like compression socks. Hey, Chelsea. He had a brain aneurysm in his 40s, and then it resulted in this with kind of a similar problem, Connie, with blood clots and whatnot, and his veins deteriorating. And so he had bad circulation or something similar.
Grandpa.
She has overcome so much.
Sure.
Traveler girl Lou goes, how they can do that bounce from us to that and be fine. Fuck.
Fucking look at yourself, Traveler girl. Look at you guys. You're low lice. We're not low lice. This is a step up.
You, Traveler girl Lou, you're a dirtbag.
But then you have people like Sharon, you know, and SG, people like that who like to drag her. I can't wrap my head around it.
Really? I'm surprised with the size of that fucking 10 head.
Nobody talks about Connie. She just talks about everybody.
That's true.
She's a fucking weirdo.
Oh yeah, Belinda's been gone for a long time. Belinda just.
I don't know who Belinda is.
Belinda just disappeared one day. And she was there one day and gone the next.
No clue who that is.
Okay, so Connie, you have a similar problem as my grandfather has.
Oh God.
Because it's hard to get them on, right, Connie?
Yeah.
It's hard to get those compression socks on.
They look good with
So it was like a process,
shorts
right?
too.
I mean, I look like I'm certain.
You better watch
okay.
yourself, Jesse. Freaking sick. Talking shit.
It's your arteries, okay.
Oh my God, speak. Speak.
I know it's hard for me not to say funny because I wish I could just take it all away from you.
Oh,
Oh,
sure you
stop
do.
it.
Sure you do. You wish you could take it all away from her. Shut the fuck up. Care less about her.
Well, I apologize to you two for sharing some fucking shit bag douche head behavior.
You make your own decisions, and you had your douchebag
I
area.
wish you could be that woman is. Like, I can't even understand. I don't understand that. Well, I do, but you know, I was thinking about this earlier because I was kind of cruising around and I got bored and I was doing some of my painting stuff and
Oh, you mean you were watching everybody's live streams?
I was like, you know, I wish there was a way to take away all of this bad stuff that comes from these people to the people I care about. You know, like how can I really
You could. You bitches stop talking about us and slandering us.
make this just stop? And it dawned on me.
Stop talking about us.
It dawned on me.
And that little
It's kind of like that. So
light bulb in your head went off.
these words only have strength and they only have energy and movement and they don't have any progression until you hear them.
And you know, Connie, you don't even know my fucking friend Pete. So why the fuck you're gonna say shit about Tanger? You're gonna bring me up. You're gonna say I gotta go to my drug dealers. I got money from people for my tires, but I'm gonna use it for that. How would you like some cartoons made up? Huh? How would you like that? You like that? You need to cut the shit, lady. Bet you look pretty good as a cartoon figurine with your compression socks and your fucking cigarette hanging out of your mouth and, you know, your varicose veins and, you know, sitting at your computer, ignoring your grandkids. You gotta ask for fucking money for your phone bill while you've got, I'm sure you're getting a check for those grandkids, right? And I'm sure your husband works or gets a check. I'm sure you get a check. Of course, prudently, right? Yeah, big bad bully, SG. But you want to sit there and put me down in your fucking cartoon and slander me and then ask for money for your phone bill? What, your own cartoon gave you a little idea?
Right? These words and these things that are put out to the universe that we should do people. They only work if we see it or we hear it. If we don't see it, if we don't hear it, they have no power over us, right?
Then why are you talking about us? I don't want power over you. Give a fuck about you.
If they are not in our universe, our existence,
Then stop talking about us. Tell your fucking douchebag friend to stop making. Tell your done douchebag friend to stop making videos.
Or these people from their existence, which I think we can. Their behavior and their actions and their words have no power. They have no effect on our lives, right? They just go away.
They just go away. You just go away, douchebag.
I know that's easier said than done.
Yeah, she did. And Tiffany H said she's going to put up a GoFundMe because she needs money too. Which will be promptly reported. will be promptly reported. Just like your bestie Luna did. And your bestie Jules did. And your besties did. You go fuck yourself, Luna. TH.
Possible.
Go ahead,
You
we'll
know
be
why? Because you said you were going to put it up just to piss people off. That is not a reason to put up a GoFundMe. That's a fraudulent GoFundMe. Just to piss people off. Then you said at the end of the live stream that you were headed to the clinic. Now, I mean, how many times have you lied and said you're not on methadone, you are on methadone, you're not on methadone, you are on methadone? Now, I don't know much about methadone and stuff like that, but doesn't that get people high?
You're reporting it.
There's a famous
Tiffany.
quote from, I can't remember something now. There's not to speak, is to speak. Something like that. Not to act is to act. They have such issue with your coffee, Ted. Yeah, it can be easy when you want it gone. Like when you want it gone, you just really don't want to know this very easy. But then you have to condition your friends and be like, okay, friends, don't tell me about this.
Right. She makes a cartoon saying I use the money to go get drugs. Well, she's going to go ask for you. Oh, hell no. Just because you gave yourself a little idea, because that's how your mind works, Connie.
Just don't tell me about that.
You've got checks coming into your house, and you're probably living in subsidized housing. So, in my opinion, you don't need shit. You got yourself a whole new little computer thing and this and that. Go get a job, lady. Go get a job, like you guys tell me.
People who continue to kind of get rid of them. I've done it in the past too. In fact, I really the only reason I see Sharon, because I wasn't subbed to her, but then I must have subbed back to her again recently because I hadn't been seeing anything in my feed from her.
Really? Because that's really weird, because you said you were sick of seeing everything she was posting about you, and you said all the nasty comments when you had pissed her off, and all the things she's been saying about Lou. Wow, that's pretty funny for somebody who's not watching.
Well, good. I hope you're a voodoo queen, Lou, because it's put some voodoo spells on them. Where's my voodoo doll?
Voodoo spell?
Now they want to put voodoo spells on us. And you want to sit there and give a moment of prayer for people who lost people? And then you want to do voodoo? Douchebags.
If I was a voodoo queen, I'd have my voodoo doll back in the backyard tied to a tree, and I'd be shooting bows and arrows at it all day.
Wow.
Fuck you.
I'd be attacking that thing with a hatchet.
The fuck are you giggling about, you sick bitch? Good example for your son, I'm sure.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Mother out in the yard throwing fucking a hatchet at a fucking doll tied to a tree. Yeah, that's cool.
Because that is, again, that is giving them that life they want. I'm not speaking from example, obviously, but I buy more coffee because it's kind of exactly what I would do. Shit, I buy double the amount of coffee. I go get a coffee every bloody an hour one day, just let them see mine. You know what I mean? I'd have coffee cups coming out the
Who gives a fuck about your coffee cups?
Gazoo.
Oh, you're gonna put coffee cups in your Gazoo now, huh? Or your Wazoo? Gazoo, Wazoo, whatever.
It's like, how could somebody Tim Hortons coffee make people that mad? That just tells you right now.
It doesn't get people that mad, weirdo.
Right now. that they have nothing to be angry
I mean,
about.
I don't know. You might want to ask Tiffany H why Tim Hortons coffee gets her that mad, because every time she goes there, she makes a complaint. I know, right? Hidden blessings.
Such a fucking energy. I hear that one. Have you ever heard somebody so giddy about being bullied?
Yeah, you. The other night with your rage giggle, rage giggle, rage giggle, rage giggle, rage giggle.
She's that bullied. You're she's talking about, like the fact that she won bingo that day or something. She sounds like she's the happiest person I've ever heard be harassed about in my life.
Really? Because you stuck through it for fucking what, 13 years and giggle, giggle, giggle. I mean, yeah, there's 28 people. Hey, 2 people chatting, 28 people in the room. Can we get can we get a whoop whoop from somebody here? A couple of people. Can you say hello?
So, um,
This dumb bitch. She thinks she's not a bully. Now, what if somebody did this about your mother, huh? You didn't like it when Ollie was saying shit about your father and you want to sit here and talk about fucking Annette?
these people are narcissistic and they're bullying. They're suicide bullying. And this has been going on for 3 or 4 years. So, yeah, I am just not going to get along with bullies.
Is that a problem for you?
And I am not going to ever understand why a bully is a bully because it's just.
She's such an idiot. Fucking Connie M goes, they're screenshotting right now. Ain't that right, SG and that? Oh, hurry, screenshot what they're saying about us so we can do commentary. Fuck off. Why are you even talking about us? See? So you're.
Oh, I know. And they went on and on that night when I was reading that story and they talked about pizza. And I said, oh, I could go for pizza. And somebody said, well, that they would buy me a pizza. I didn't ask for a pizza, but they offered. And they went on and on about that. But Tiffany H wants to put up a GoFundMe just to piss people off. So evidently it would be fraudulent. And Connie M wants to ask for, fucking a phone bill. And Tiffany wants to ask for art supplies. I mean, and also she's never responded to the whole I am getting kicked out. I've got to move. It's an emergency. And then she's never moved. And they want to all sit there and do that shit. But just go on and on and on about me. Well, you know what? I've got more integrity in my little finger than you would ever have in your whole bodies all together, Tiffany, Connie, TH, and all your other buddies over there. Okay? So go fuck yourself.
You're admitting you're a fucking douchebag bitch.
It's not the Christian way to be, And I will never be like that. That's just not how I am.
Do you know, Tiffany, that you sound crazier than Annette when she's talking in her calm voice? She doesn't sound crazy at all. And you just try to make her sound crazy. But you sound ridiculous when you're yelling on your live stream and rage, giggle, rage, giggle, rage, giggle, rage, giggle about like 100 people all over the communities because you're a freak. Okay? Yeah, it is currently.
How about you the other night? Rage, giggle, rage, giggle, rage, giggle, rage, giggle. Please give it a rest.
Jesus doesn't want it to be that way. So
How about you giving me a hard time about Debbie being in my live stream because she told you to go hang yourself, and yet you're in all of Debbie's live streams now? Idiot.
don't get along, boys. And SG has every right to react to people the way she does because she was cancer bullied. And so, yeah, she does. She has the right to tell everybody she hopes they all get.
I didn't say I hope they all get cancer, so go fuck yourself. And yeah, a few, I give a fuck what happened to them. Okay, Tiffany? I could give a shit. And you seem to want cancer. You fake it so much. Seems to you it would be ideal, right? Then you wouldn't have to be faking it. Then you wouldn't be a liar. Wouldn't that be great for you, huh?
Get cancer because she was cancer bullied. So
fuck yourself.
So does it Sharon. Sharon didn't make those parodies about my son to be mean. She was being funny.
What do you fucking care? Look what Ollie did to you, douche.
She's a comedian.
You just shut up. Just like you.
So
Ali didn't mean to call CPS and all my relatives, and when my uncle died, call my mother. Ali didn't mean to do that, right, Tiff? Is that what you say? Huh?
and I think county jail's like a vacation when you're 6 months pregnant. Because who doesn't like their baby in the car to gamble? I was just going to.
Who doesn't like their possible son and his friends to possibly run across a shameful video of myself? Who doesn't want that? Oh, maybe that one or the 5 or 6 other ones. Who doesn't want that? Who doesn't? I mean, you act ridiculous. What are you, the best mother in the world?
In for 15 minutes. It was just going to be real quick, you guys.
She didn't answer the door with an object in her anus.
Fucking weird. Annette, you are a psychopath.
No, you are.
You are a.
No, you fucking are. You know what I find real funny is when that whole wellness check was called on Annette for the Martian thing, that you say more than once that she called you a Martian. So here's the thing. You and Ollie weren't supposedly friends then. So, but you immediately after felt that Ollie was, doing something sincere to Annette. Funny thing is, it's odd that you say she called you a Martian. So what, were you and fucking Ollie fucking working together there? You went in and harassed Annette and then fucking Ollie called? You're an idiot. People can see right through you people. You sit there on your fucking Discord and go, oh, we'll pretend to fight and we'll pretend to do this and we'll pretend to do that. You're idiots.
I tell you, you're not a nut. Nut was far too gentle for you. Nut didn't quite
Whore is far too gentle for you.
cover all the bases. You are a fucking psychotic, lunatic weirdo. Like
No, you are a fucking nasty pig whore. Okay? How do you like that?
a straight jack lady.
No, you
This is
do.
somebody's
Somebody's mother, douchebag. Why don't you get a little respect? If you don't like Annette, then don't watch her. You don't know how to do that, douchebag?
I'm gonna mince my words. Like nut. No.
No, you do, bitch.
No. That didn't cover it all.
You do. And a chastity belt.
Not one bit.
That's what you need. You think she needs a straitjacket? I think you need a chastity belt.
Oh, and then while we're on the subject, I actually was thinking about it the other day. You talk about people doxing your family, doing all this shit about your family. Do you remember when you contacted me and you gave me that information about somebody's brother because you wanted me to share it publicly? You remember?
No. But I can find out about that because coincidentally, I ended up with a copy of that, but it wasn't from Annette and it wasn't from you. You were behind the scenes with Ollie then too. Okay, bitch.
Remember that next? I sure do. I do.
Go ahead, show it. Prove it.
I might still have the messages. So while you're sitting there crying like a little, you're not crying but laughing like a weirdo lunatic,
No, that's what you
about
do.
being bullied.
That's what you do, douchebag.
You should remember the things
Put
you
some pants on.
said to people because I remember all of them quite a bit. She doesn't have a brain because she pops her pills and she drinks in her.
How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? Now, these are a bunch of nasty bitches sitting there pretending that they're not disgusting. That they don't sit there and repeat the same rhetoric over and over and over and over. Tiffany, do you know how old you're getting? I mean, bitch, you're old. Like, you're old news. I'm willing to bet that everywhere you go now, people are just like, oh, God, here she is. We knew she'd fucking slither her way over here, right? I'm willing to bet that your fan base comes from a little bit of a, you know what I'm saying. But basically, it looks like you've lost your, the thrill of you. I mean, seriously, faking cancer, pretending that you were kicked out of your house and telling people it was an emergency and you needed money. And then now when people are asking you about it, you just ignore it and you won't answer. That's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. And not the most. I mean, you all are equally disgusting. Like, look at Jules. Fucking anytime somebody asked for a receipt for their taxes, for donations, they wouldn't give them one. You do know you're supposed to, right, Jules? Douchebag? You know that, right, Jules? You nasty little bitch.
Nickel of lights with them, she gets all saucy at night.
What's your excuse,
It's funny
bitch?
to leave her kid in a car in 17 free weather.
You get all sloppy.
Trey makes the funniest videos of Sharon. She did that one time about pissing us off. What was Sharon doing? It was so fucking funny.
No, Trey doesn't make the funniest videos. Okay? They're stupid. Like you.
Oh, was it Connie? Saucy. It's saucy. She actually threw up on New Year's Eve.
Not sauce, it's yeast. Okay? You're not saucy, you're yeasty, in my opinion.
You guys remember that? She was on Ollie's panel and she was so drunk she started throwing out. So gross. Oh my God. So
Shut up before you used to make fun of Ollie. I mean, come on, douchebag. everything you said Ollie did to you now has lost its importance because, man, you spent so much fucking time sitting there, even saying that you would bully Ollie for free. Tom didn't pay me to bully her. I would have done it for free. I mean, that's whack jobs.
Yeah.
Another girl who says SV had the nerve to ask my son could send her 20. I said, I don't even ask him for money. What the fuck? He's a kid. Yeah.
I don't believe that for 1 minute. I wish Sharon was here because I'd love to ask her. I don't believe that for 1 minute, Lou, that she asked you to ask your son for money.
Sure she did. Prove it. No way, Ted. Oh my God.
And that's not as clueless as she seems. It's an act, you guys. I'm telling you right now.
She doesn't seem clueless. You seem clueless.
A cynical, diabolical, weird, psychotic fuck.
No,
Netta.
that's you. Whoa, but at least she's not a whore.
She comes off so sweet. I like you guys. I used to say this to people. I don't know if I said it too often publicly, but in private, it was just whenever I said it. And I know when I was saying it, people probably were thinking I was.
You do know that everybody's seeing every inch of you, and a lot of people don't care what you have to say because you had no shame, no pride, no nothing. You just wanted to blame everybody, and and that'll be your next time too. It'll probably pop up again in 6 months, a new one. Then it'll be a new one. Then it'll be a new one, and a new one, a new one, a new one. Till finally, in the nursing home, you're like, "I'm not gonna put the revenge porn out." I mean, fucking come on, man. Ugh.
Nuts. And you know, like I was just an asshole. But I'm
I
telling
mean,
you,
for you to
people are
think that you're above a that, or anybody for that matter, that isn't a whore, is really surprising to me.
saying that shit. Now that woman is. I would be terrified to be in the
Loser,
house.
you fake cancer. Okay, loser? And then every time that lady on Granny's watching, which I think it was Granny's watching herself, kept trying to ask you why you did, you kept repeating the same question to her over and over again. What's your treatment regimen? What's your treatment regimen? What's your treatment regimen? Every fucking time she asked you a question about your faking cancer. That excuse of you wanted to get rid of him, make him stop, make him leave you alone, so you said that, is so fucking stupid. Evidently, somebody would tell somebody that because they want the person to feel sorry for them and to fucking try to make them feel guilty. Same with the threatening suicide. You said the same thing. Fucking, you're the psycho.
Along with that, she's like Happy Bates, man. Oh, I thought, you know, Chelsea, it's so funny you bring that up because I thought, you know, so
31 people in here and nobody chatting. Come on, you guys, please. Because I mean, I can't believe, I mean, I'll stay on because if there are 31 people who don't like me and I've got to keep them up and fuck up their Monday morning, well, I'll do that too.
you know, I thought it made David cry. Didn't it make your son cry enough?
Why the fuck are you talking about her son? Loser. So you didn't like Sharon talking about somebody's kids, but you want to sit there and talk about somebody else's kid. Why don't you shut the fuck up, hoe bag?
Sharon made those parodies about your son.
Tiffany says, shit, no one would even notice if one of my teeth got knocked out, so I'm straight. He. But they would definitely notice if I knocked some of hers out. You're
So
fucking
what you're saying is Sharon has better teeth than you. Okay, good point. Nice.
making threats.
Wasn't he crying? Why are people so cruel on the internet,
I
Mom?
don't
What did
know. Was your son shocked when he saw your movie? How about his friends? Okay, Prudently, it's okay.
you done to them? Isn't that what you said? Oh, you're animating stuff. Oh, I have to see that. Oh my God, Tiff. Oh my God,
By the way, Tiff, do you know the 5 pillars of Muslim?
I'm gonna have to go watch that.
Just wondering, asking for a friend. Oh my God, they spit it out. You know how to do that?
That's we all know this one, girls. So SG seems to tone it down a bit. Or I'm just not watching her, so I don't know. But she doesn't seem like. It seems like she's
Of course you're watching. Shut up. You're watching right now.
had a partial
Don't forget, Tiffany. Don't get mad. Don't ever let them see you mad.
exorcism. Is that what's going on now?
No. No exorcism needed. I mean, why is that what you need?
Or did she just not get paid on YouTube for the past 3 months and she realized she better stop acting like goddamn
No,
Linda
I did get paid on YouTube. Do you have a fucking problem with that, loser?
Blair so she can collect some YouTube money?
No, I did get paid on YouTube. You got a problem with that bitch?
How they never do. They never do, Connie, ever. That's not in their fabric of their existence. They can't be accountable. Because then they have
Be accountable. What am I gonna be accountable to you for? Being disgusted at you?
to admit that they quit the way they behave is wrong. And then it just all goes to the wayside after that. Then, hell breaks loose. They admit they're wrong. That's when everything falls apart. He cried, Chelsea. I mean, I don't think it's funny at all that he cried. Hey,
You're a fucking loser.
Rachel, I responded to you, just so you know. Yeah, now she said it was funny, but back then she said it was pushing her son over the edge. And that he was suffering because of it. You can't have it both ways. And that, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And that,
Nay, and you can't have it both ways. You can't expect to sit there and talk about other people's kids, and I don't care what fucking age they are, and think, you know, shut the fuck up. How about that, Tiffany? How about you just shut the fuck up? Because you're just a low life anyway.
can't have it both ways. So it was either detrimental to your son's mental health problems, or it was just kind of a one-off. No, that was funny. Hit the chase me.
I don't know, whole bag. Was it detrimental and got you like almost kicked out of your house when Ollie kept calling Jeff and was harassing your kid and your mother and your this ones and that one and that one and this one and this one and that one? Was that detrimental to you, or are you buddy buddy with her now and trying to pretend it was other people who were doing it? You don't get it both ways, even though you stick it in both ways. You don't get it both ways. See, Here's another thing I don't think people realize is that after this amount of time and witnessing the disgusting behavior of people that still want to be relevant to me when I never wanted them to be relevant to me at all. Like Tiffany will say things like, I fundraised for her. Why the fuck would I need a complete fucking stranger to fundraise for me? Oh, that's right. Because her and her fucking nasty ass friends were harassing anybody who gave to my GoFundMe and telling people I was fraudulent. That's right. Now you want to keep saying that you didn't partake in that? You did. Prudently, were you here when, I don't know if you're asleep now, but were you here when Tiffany used to come up on my live stream and you didn't like her then and you were like, no, no, no. And fucking, you were like, that's gonna be trouble. And fucking, wasn't that because Tiffany was partaking in a lot of that? And then she came clean and was like, I can't hold this in anymore, and fucking released all this shit, released a shitload of stuff, and was crying, apologizing, crying. Okay? So, Tiffany, don't pretend that you didn't do the damage and then try to swoop in and try and fix it so that you could fucking get your dopamine fucking jolt of acting like some fucking hero for yeah, she was clearing her conscience because she knows she did partake in it. She was a fucking major role in it.
I don't have it right in front of me, but maybe, hold on a second. Most of us haven't thrown cats against a wall. Most of us haven't laughed about, supposedly kids cutting off the feet or tails of rabbits.
Most of us haven't sent fucking sex videos to strangers.
Most of us hasn't trolled ourselves as our family members.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, and that's gonna sit there trolling herself as her dead family members. You know how fucking stupid you sound right now, whole bag? Do you know? That's you and your nasty ass, skanky ass friends that do that, okay? You fucking skank. Shut up. God, don't you have a fucking video to make or something?
For things they haven't actually done, like you've done to me for years now, not years.
Done to you? And that has done to you for years? You fucking skank. You want to pretend it was a net because you're buddy with Ollie now? You are a fucking lunatic. You are a whole bag lunatic, in my opinion. You literally think you get to pretend now, and I don't have recordings of everything that you've said over the last fucking, not on phone, I mean like publicly, but I save it because you douchebags delete all your fucking videos. No, 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 no. You need to shut the fuck up, okay? You don't go around for years fucking accusing Ollie of all this shit and think you're gonna switch it around the net now. Go fuck yourself, you douchebag. You're pretty good at doing that, right? Go back to it. That's what your fucking forte is.
Years.
She hasn't done shit to you for years. Tiffany.
You're a low life, Tiffany. Your friends are, you are.
Chelsea, I thought the flop was going to come way faster than it has. I think what happens is these people, when they gain up with the likes of like Sharon and SG.
You mean people who are better than you? Is that who you mean, you fucking low life pig? God, you're a whore.
It's almost kind of like you're stuck because the thought of ending that
Now that's you and your fucking low life scrubs who fucking sit there and dox people and harass people and have nothing better to do than just be fucking lowlifes. That's your life. You're a lowlife. You're a nothing. You are garbage. You're a nothing. You're a C word from hell. You're a lowlife. You're a junkie. You're on pills. You're a whore. You're a pig. Okay? There you go. You spew garbage. Is that what you need? You think you get to go around calling people fucking nasty names? You need to take a good look in the mirror, piece of shit.
Unconscious coupling is terrifying for some people.
Shut up. That's you guys.
So you're thinking that probably those kind of trapped being pushed into a corner because if she fights with them, then who's she gonna
Shut
have?
up. Once a whore, always a whore. So you're trapped, pig. And you gotta live in some guy's house, fucking at the mercy of him. You're a pig. You're nothing.
You know what I mean? So I think this particular group, they're all kind of stuck with one another. So not one wants the other to necessarily go at them. Yeah, this has gone on way longer. Actually, I thought that one done months ago. And it's like, you know what's so funny to watch though? The few times I have popped in as
Because you watch.
these chats in the recent past, her and Sharon Bicker like an old married couple. It's absolutely fight like my grandparents used.
You watch.
Funny as shit.
Really?
Shall be
So
bitchy
you do know who's funny then, right?
about Ashley calling somebody buddy. She's throwing tantrums, making demands of the content. She goes, "Why can't you do commentary?" If I ever had a friend act like that towards me in my chat, I would block their asses and I'd be like, you know what, you're in fucking timeout until you can act right, you child.
Shut up. Worry about yourself.
They do, they act like a married couple. It's fucking hilarious. And I happen to tune in. I don't watch SJ very much, but when I tune in, I always tune in at the right time to catch these things, and they crack me
You watch all the time. Who are you kidding?
the hell up. I actually heard Ashley the other day apologize before she called somebody buddy. She goes, "Okay, I'm about to call somebody buddy, Sharon, but you just gotta understand, it's just a work."
All you do is watch us. That's what you do. You're a loser.
Oh yeah,
Not that
yeah.
losers watch us. I'm just saying all she does is watch us and lie about it because she knows that she's a liar, which makes her a loser. She may as well just give credit where credit's due and admit that she thinks I'm the funniest person on YouTube and she can't help but watch.
Because everybody supports TV, especially TV survivors. Now, the problem is people just don't like you.
Oh, douchebag. The problem is that fucking Bullwinkle there, fucking Traveler Girl Lou, is lying. I never said she supported domestic violence. Is she a fucking weirdo? Why the fuck would I say something like that? The bitch is a fucking freak. Isn't there a fucking clinic waiting for you to show up or something, Lou?
Honestly, don't think I'd mind seeing your ass get slapped around a few times. I don't care about who, man, woman, chimpanzee, zebra. I just think
Look at her. She's telling me I deserve to be slapped around a couple of times. Jeez. Really? What I don't understand is why you want to inject your lips so you look like you've been punched in the lips a couple of times. But I'm thinking that's why you don't really cam up much anymore because you fucked yourself up. It's a bad batch of Botox. From where? Tijuana? Did you buy it over the border? Huh?
your throat.
You need a punch to your
in my
throat.
That's what she said. I needed a punch to my throat. Try it, bitch.
My opinion, allegedly, you fucking cunt. You fucking says shit.
Nobody supports domestic violence. Nobody.
Nobody
Literally
does.
nobody.
Nobody does. I never said it. That's why I don't know why Bullwinkle needed to fucking say that. Fucking
I
lie.
never said she
Stupid fucking
did.
thing to me.
I never said she did.
Punch this thing.
That's your dumbass fucking corny friend saying shit like that. I never even said that. So fuck you.
Not. Give me some sound bites to work with. These people don't understand hyperbole.
Now, see, we don't do sound bites. When I'm gonna expose you, I'm exposing you fucking all the way, bitch.
She never says anything. She never does anything. There will be literal video evidence of her doing the same things, and she still denies.
Nah, I don't deny it. Tell you straight out, I don't give a fuck what happens to you bitches. But what you don't put in is what the person's saying to me that I'm responding to. So I'm gonna need you once again to go fuck yourself. Can you do that, please?
Show it. Show
I've
it
never
all
seen
the way.
anything like that before. Could you imagine being presented with actual
Yes, you have seen stuff like that before.
literal evidence of you saying, like, okay, I just said what I said, right? I'm saying tomorrow, people are like, why did you say that to me? And I say, what are you talking about? I never said that. But
I
I gave
say
you
it's because you're a fucking lowlife. That's why you said it.
I did. And then they put out a video where I'm saying it, right? And I still go like, I'm like, I never said that.
Why are you giggling all the time? What are you diddling while you're fucking live streaming? What's wrong with you? What's with this fucking giggling over shit that's not even funny? Are you gonna be okay?
I never
I
said it, dude.
I just couldn't do that.
Yeah, you
I
do it
couldn't
all
get
the
away with
time.
doing
You're a
that either.
pig, you're a liar, you're a whore. Shut up.
Like, shit, people be like, that's me. I don't get that psychopaths that these people get.
I can't believe a woman with a dildo in her ass is fucking diagnosing people. In my opinion. I just can't even, the audacity.
Oh, thank you, Connie.
And some other low life with fucking 6-inch eyelashes on, fucking and a crystal ball, and fucking taking a shit outside in a bucket. And another one who lives in a basement. And those motherfuckers are judging us.
SG bullied Jesus. He floated down from heaven, sitting here with all of us, and he wasn't on her side. Like, SG would literally.
Shut the fuck up. What the fuck are you talking about, you low life?
He wouldn't be on your side, trust.
You'd crucify Jesus. You're probably one of those assholes who thinks you're gonna live your whole life being a piece of shit, and then in your last breath go, fuck you, you are. You ain't going nowhere near heaven. You're fucking going straight back down from where you came from, the fucking bowels of hell. You're fucking gross. I just can't believe. I mean, I literally, hi Linda. I literally heard Lo say they don't go to the bathroom inside, right? Isn't that what they said? I'm pretty sure I heard her say that. Now, when somebody who doesn't have indoor plumbing thinks they're going to fucking judge me, it's like these assholes when I keep saying I live in an attic, like in all their years, they've never heard of a third floor apartment. In all their years. I live in an attic, but it's no big deal that their friend lives in a basement with 5 kids. I mean, like, come on. It's a third floor apartment. Okay? Not an attic. Third floor apartment. Could have been an attic, but I do believe there's actually an attic above me because I see the fucking panels up there that if I wanted to fucking pull it down to go up there. So go fuck yourselves. Right? I know, right? Hidden blessings? My God, like, simmer down over there, dildo. Dildo diva.
There's no way.
Oh God, are you kidding me? Isn't she doing that?
I wasn't.
I might have to play that if that's really going on here. That's gross. Is she the sex the
I don't know
sex
what they're talking about. I was sexing what? I was doing what? Give it a rest.
Could you imagine photo talk with that woman?
I'm sure it would be better than what yours was. Guaranteed. Guaranteed.
Come over a little bit closer to me and take your pants off.
This is talking.
That's you,
Some
whore.
whore with some nasty, nasty fucking shit going on. Trust and believe, bitch. You can't fucking compare in any way to me as a person, as a human being, in any way, shape, or form.
Look into my eyes while we're doing
Hey everybody, remember my video? Wasn't it cool how I was able to squeeze my butt cheeks together and keep that dildo in there and waddle over the door?
I can't believe somebody actually got a job with that one. Gosh, I'm being really
I feel the same way about you, Skank.
mean tonight. I've been a little bit pent up lately.
You're gross. She's so gross.
Why no dildos to shove up your ass? No takers.
Why don't you nibble behind my ear a little bit and slap me on my ass?
Why don't you write your phone number down on my 10 head? While you're at it, you could do the directions to your house too. You want to play tic-tac-toe on my forehead? I got plenty of room. Don't worry about a scoreboard. We'll keep score on my forehead. You want to project a movie onto my forehead?
Sharon should not be talking about anybody's looks. Sharon is garbage. She's gutter trash.
Says the woman with the dildo in her ass.
Hood rat. Shit ass.
You know that no matter how many times you say shit about people, that's a moot point. Like you're just a dirtbag. You're nothing. I don't know why you don't understand that yet. I mean, like you're a lowlife.
It's garbage. That's all she is.
You're a 2-bit whore.
Bobby, isn't that fucking frustrating, man?
What, when the dildo gets stuck up there and you can't get it out? Probably. I've never had that happen, but I don't do that, so I don't know. Even if I did, I wouldn't tell you, because I'm not a whore like you.
Isn't that frustrating? That's what makes me so mad at her. It's like she gets this new lease on life, and look at how she's using it. She's choosing it to be a shitbag. Good job, Ash.
You're such a fucking loser. Don't you know that every day when you wake up, you have a lease on life? That's a new day. And you use it every day to be a shitbag, faking cancer, waiting for real cancer, so that what? You can start being a better person? You're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot. When you're your age and you're still sending nudie videos to complete fucking strangers on social media and pretending you don't know what could happen, especially if you piss them off. I don't know who you think you're fooling. Really? I didn't know. I didn't know the 800th time. I didn't know. Shut the fuck up. You have no pride. And you're right, you can't wrap your head around things because you don't have confidence in your intelligence. You repeat the same rhetoric over and over again. You use the same words over and over again. You use the same for instances over and over again. The redheaded kid at school, this, that. It's always the same bullshit stories that make no sense. They don't have any point to them. And all the while, you deep inside know that your only worth is a sex worker. That's it. Apparently. What else do you do? What are you a success at that you think you get to judge everybody? What do you got going on that you think you're so fucking wonderful? 2 times a year, thinking some guy's gonna kick you out, some running some fucking fake scam and I'm gonna be kicked out. I need money. Right? And then pretending it didn't happen. Harassing numerous people with cancer, and when one of them has you on their panel saying to you, why did you fake cancer? All you can keep doing is going, what is your treatment plan? What is your treatment plan? What is your treatment plan? Because you're such a cunt. Okay? Everybody's got your number and nobody wants it. All right? You're old news. Okay? Used up, worn out, smelling like latex. In my opinion. See, I don't like you, Tiffany. So you should just shut up about me. Like I said, grateful for your help on fixing what you fucking harassed me about. Trying to, but then you continued it. So you're just to throw it in my fucking face. You're an idiot. If you think that you're not an open book, like your open legs, you're wrong. Everybody knows what your next move is because you're redundant, boring, and all you can do to capture attention is every 6 months leak some fucking nasty video about yourself. Hi, Nat. Why? Way to go, lady. Wonder. This woman's a hoe bag. Want me to do the Ollie one? I could, but it's more CVX, really. Like, Ollie doesn't really talk about you, but CVX does. Try to speed this bitch up, man. This bitch fucking is like molasses. Ugh. Oh, I might do one of the Mama Sparlings ones too, I think. I'm going to do a Mama Sparling one. Ooh, you're lucky, Mama.
Maybe she's too nice. I don't think she was ever nice.
I know, that's too fast.
I don't think she was ever nice. I think she's been like this her whole life. And I'm sure there's a very sad reason as to why she's like this. Honestly, I'm at a point now though. I don't really care because.
Well, we don't care if you care. And you want to talk about sad reasons? I don't know. Let's look back at everything that Ollie claimed you went through when you were little with your dad, okay? Now, I don't think that occurred, but I think you pretending that it's okay to try to point out or, imply childhood trauma to other people's lives while you're sitting there fucking arm in arm with somebody who had fucking so-called, according to you, harassed the crap out of you is pathetic. Like, there's nothing out of your mouth that's legit. You don't have any respect from anybody. The only people who respect you are people who are fucking probably scared to death of you. But other than that, people pretty much look down on you. You're like an old shoe. You're an old fucking worn out shoe. And with that said, I'm not even gonna listen to the rest of you because you're so pathetic. You're redundant. It's corny. I can't stand listening to that fucking stupid. It's like, what the fuck, man? You sound like a fucking weirdo. Ugh, a lonely weirdo living in a garage, in my opinion. Pretending to be thrown out every couple of months. Running a scam, in my opinion. Okay? Get it straight. Na 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 na. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Forgot what I was doing for a quick second. Ha. Yeah, so this one here, this one kind of was like, what the fuck? I mean, they actually sit there. I can't even get over that. Yeah, right, hidden pressings. I mean, man, something all stretched out too, like stretched out and leathery. In my opinion, smelling like Vaseline and latex. Oh, I hope that's not too insulting to you, Tina, because since you don't mind insulting everybody else, I think you should just go fuck yourself. With that said, we'll talk to you and we'll listen to your best friend now. Your little best friend, your little partner in crime, your little freak of nature friend. Who could that be? There's so many, right? Yes, I appropriately named these recordings. The last one was called Ho. This one is called Bitches. Bitches. Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered in speed and it is being used for commentary, educational, entertainment purposes only. Just another douchebag.
Hey beggars, how are you? Hey beggars. Oh yeah, we know we're trying to mention Taylor's live now. And she is cyber stalking you again, Carrie and CBS and all. Oh, has she mentioned my name? Because I did.
So fucking e-beggars runs in there, you know, little little Tucker boy. And he goes in and said, Net's live now. Now, after they'd already been talking about you, and says that you're suicide trolling them. Like, are you fucking out of your mind, e-beggars? You fucking freak of nature. Like, you got some issues. And a couple of your statements are really fucking disturbing. Like, I really think I don't normally diagnose people with some kind of mental illness, but I do believe you absolutely have something wrong with you. Like a delusion of grandeur. You really think that you've been every profession, that you know everything, and that you're relevant. Okay? But you're not. And something tells me you also think you're a man, but I don't know. I kind of doubt that. If you are, I'm pretty sure it's tucked up pretty far. So anyway, so Molioli over here says, did she say my name? Did she say my name? Did she say my name? While sitting there talking about her. Now, I don't know if you don't understand this, Molioli, but you don't get to speak about her either. You don't get to just say, I get to say whatever I want and she's held by the law to not say anything. No, 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 no. Oh, go fuck yourself. That doesn't, no, no, no. You don't get it both ways. I know you like it both ways, but you don't get it both ways. Fucking weirdos. These are our
Do, 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 do.
God, they're like fucking slow talkers. These people are fucking slow motherfuckers. All of them. What are they doing? Speak, Hobax.
Oh, okay. I definitely want some words. Hey, Bakers, how are you?
Hey, beggars. Oh, yeah, we know. We're trying to.
Be mentioned to you is live now, and she is cyber stalking you again, Carrie and CBS and all. Oh, has she mentioned my name, you beggars? Because I would need.
Is your name
This
Ho?
guy's really
Yeah, they are, Linda.
keeps doing
Oh my God, Molioli, come on. Speak up. I had to come up with a name to call her. I didn't want to call her by her name.
And
Carrie Ann.
Carrie, but she'll say it's Moon.
Yeah, sure.
If I try to pin her on that, she'll say it's Moon.
But then she says it's gone on for 3 years, so Moon wasn't even around, you know. Well, she wasn't in our group then,
Okay,
so it
Nicole.
could be Moon.
Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, she'll say it is. Oh,
Yeah.
she did. Do you have it, Scott?
He said he's gonna go grab it. He said.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I don't know why you're thanking him. What do you think you're going to do? Go to the police and go, I was talking about this lady and she said my name. Oh, yeah, I was bashing her really bad and I do it all the time. I mean, but you won't see those videos because they're all deleted, but she said my name. Now, if I know Annette, she probably didn't even say it. But then you say, I think eBeggar says, well, she didn't say your name, but she implied it or danced around it, but we all knew who she was talking about. Ali, you know that when you say, did she say my name? We know that you're talking about Annette. I don't know. Did you think that like the law, if that's actually like occurring, right? And do you have a piece of paper from the police that say that you can talk about her and have panels about her and stuff, and talk about her kids and stuff like that, but she can't? Because I know she hasn't been, but you have been. Like, do you have some kind of piece of paper like that? And eBeggars, are you so fucking stupid that you think you're not wasting your time screen capturing Annette defending herself against a bunch of fucking douchebag bitches? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, eBeggars, huh? What are you gonna do? You're gonna put a paper bag over your head and cut some eye holes out and appear in court as a witness? You don't want nobody seeing you in case there's facial recognition, because evidently you must have done something fucking wrong. So you're scared if people are gonna find facial recognition on you? What kind of fucking paranoid delusion is that, buddy? Who the fuck cares about your fucking facial recognition? You weirdo. God, you're a psycho. Get some meds, buddy.
That's all I need.
No, it isn't.
All I need.
Fuck you, lady. You don't get to sit there talking about her.
I have her dancing around me.
I have her dancing around it. Do you realize you're talking about her right there, Ollie? You stupid molly bitch. Fuck you. Who do you fucking think you are? Like I said, the queen of cell block C. Jesus Christ. You know what the C stands for, don't you? Yes, she is.
You don't get to talk about Annette and then fucking think that. No. It works both ways, lady. That's how it works. You don't mention her name.
All I need is saying it.
Nope. Wrong. Trust and believe. Wrong.
She's unreal.
Yeah. I knew.
You're unreal. Weirdos over there.
Eventually she would.
No.
Fuck off, Ollie. I don't know what you're thinking in your fucking peanut-sized brain. It doesn't go one way and not the other, you stupid kook.
And if you were trying to coerce her to, go fuck yourself. You're wrong. If that's coercion, not gonna work, lady.
Found it, soak it on. So,
Well, she should probably get back to her.
it's my right. I have a right.
You have every
You don't have a right. We don't give a fuck about your rights. You live in Canada.
right.
Yeah.
To
I
do
have
so.
rights. Yeah.
Yeah, she needs to get back to, give.
You have every right to do what?
Did you just make fun of Annette? Hello, everybody. Has anybody seen my Southern Comfort? Here it is. It's behind my refrigerator. I don't know why I put it behind my refrigerator. I was hiding it. I thought the police were coming. They didn't.
Mention her when she hasn't been mentioning you because you just said it yourself that she.
My father always says, I'm going to be in movies. Yeah, we know what kind.
Isn't supposed to mention your name. Of course, you seem to think that you get to antagonize her. It's incredible to me you think you can antagonize her.
Giving domestic violence advice because she's also
Now, I don't know why you motherfuckers keep talking about domestic violence. Yeah, I don't know why they think that domestic violence is something to be joked about. But then again, I'm not really surprised because they think that cancer is something to be joked about. You know? Some dumb bitch who wants to keep fucking having some pity party for herself, wants to fucking make cartoons, fucking harassing everybody. Like, so how do they even expect normal, decent people to react other than in amazement and then to say, go fuck yourself? I mean, these bitches have been talking about domestic violence in a derogatory sense, not in a sense of they're against it. Tiffany M said I deserved domestic violence. Yeah, I deserved a punch in the neck. That's not the first time they said stuff like that. Yeah, they have said stuff like that, like about me. I mean, it's ridiculous, you know? These people are the grossest people I've ever seen in my fucking life. They really are. I mean, yeah, I'm not even saying they need domestic violence. I'm just saying, fuck, come in my, come right here in my face and say the shit you say. It won't be domestic violence, but hey, you want to try to punch me in the throat? Go right ahead, Tiffany M. Come on, bring it, just bring it. TH, you want to threaten to knock people's teeth out and shit? I mean, come on now, seriously. Carrie's probably covered in bruises. Bruises and track marks, in my opinion.
So wise. We call her Dr. Phil, Dr. Shrill.
Yeah, if you listen to her, she's the only one that ever went through domestic violence. It's like,
Funny how it just stopped its root,
I don't think that Annette ever implied she was the only one who ever went through domestic violence. I really don't. But I don't even know why you're talking about her, Ollie. Was it that fucking devastating to you? Which I could see how it could be. That Annette didn't like what she saw anymore and just didn't want to be your friend anymore? You couldn't have just moved on. You had to start being a fucking CUNT from hell. Well, not star. I mean, you were one. You were probably born one. But you just couldn't stop, could you? You douchebag.
reared its ugly head just recently too. Like,
yeah,
No, it didn't. No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
Yeah, no, it didn't. Annette, that's part of Annette's story for a long time. So, CVX, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, weirdo. Or why you're even talking about it at all. Talk about your own life. Is it so boring that you have nothing going on and you can't talk about your own life?
Don't even fucking try it, lady.
she probably like a light bulb went up and thought, if I talk about this, then I can get more attention until I decide to, start bullying somebody else again.
Why the fuck would somebody
exactly. Well, I
want-
honestly,
Listen, if you think Annette doesn't know the risk that she takes when she tells her story, right? From a bunch of douchebags like yourself. But like she said right here, you guys are only showing more disgusting characteristics of you. You have no concern for that, as if decent people wouldn't have seen everything that Traveler Girl Lou was doing to somebody she didn't even know who had cancer, and Annette who fucking, the domestic violence stuff. And now a bunch of douchebags are saying, "Oh, Lou, we're giving you our sympathy." And Lou's still being a douchebag to decent people. And you defecate outside. And urinate. Why are you doing that to the environment? What are you doing with that stuff when you do that? Kind of a person has the audacity to say they went from us to them. How could they, and are fine with it? You shit outdoors and you're married. I would never marry somebody that couldn't provide me indoor plumbing. Not that I couldn't provide myself indoor plumbing. Most civilized people use indoor plumbing. Now, do you use toilet paper or leaves? Here's another thing. Weren't you saying you were losing your hair from your treatment? Did you lose it all? Is it gone? Because I saw you saying something about getting it dyed. Never heard of anybody going to get their hair dyed when they were losing their hair from treatment. I wouldn't believe you as far as I could throw you, lady. I don't care how sick you look, because quite frankly, you always look sick. You look like you have hepatitis or what's that other like thing that they get from drinking? Oh, cirrhosis or jaundice. Like some shit is what you look like. Like a bag of smashed assholes, in my opinion. You're nobody to be fucking putting people down. You shit outside. You are polluting. What are you doing with that? To see people make up lies and say, I live in an attic and hoard my own shit, while this woman lives in a U-Haul trailer and fucking shits outside. And they're fine with that. What if they step in her shit? What do they do? Have a curtain out there? I think that when they said gypsies don't go to the bathroom in their trailer or something, that was before they made trailers with bathrooms in them. That was like way back in the day. Okay, lady? Okay? I just want to know why you shit outside. I heard you say we don't go to the bathroom inside. Can anybody please tell me that? Can somebody look that up? Do gypsies not poop in their house? That's what she said. Now, if she didn't remove all her videos like all the other fucking dirty deleters, I'd play it, but I might have it somewhere. I just don't feel like going back through Monsters Inc. and looking for fucking Raws or fucking Fiona's shit, like a hybrid of them. In my opinion. Oh, I don't know. Am I being harsh? Because I don't like them, and they won't stop talking smack.
You guys know I don't like saying, oh, they're jealous, but because it's like, what the heck can you be jealous about? That's ridiculous.
Who said that you're who's gonna say they're jealous of domestic violence? You hear yourself, Molioli?
But I do. I believe that she is jealous that Sharon and SG get so much attention from people. So this is a diversion.
Who the fuck would be jealous of this kind of attention? She's our friend. Don't you know what that means? No. Having your little demons those aren't friends. Those aren't friends. They're eventually going to just go up in a puff of smoke. Okay? There's nothing lasting there. None of you trust each other, you douchebags.
to get people over to her group, her channel.
We
get
go
that-
to their channel anyway. Idiot, Molioli.
Attention. It's like, oh my God.
Now, I noticed that you and Tiffany are really beginning to, like, your avatars, you look alike, right? Which one's the pet and which one's the owner? Because you know how usually they say pet starts to look like their owner. I was just wondering which one is the pet, which one's the owner, because you guys are starting to develop similarities.
Well,
I mean, you've always had the similar characteristic of being douchebags, but now you're starting to look like each other.
anyway.
She's just a useful idiot for them. I mean,
Did you say useful or useless?
well, a useful idiot, like, they're just,
Well, what are you, CVX? Useful douchebag for Ollie? Sounds like a stinky job.
using her or, somebody, you know, to defend them and stick up for them, because if, you know, the minute she ever went against them or said anything, they'd be all over her like a fly on shit.
Actually, we wouldn't. We're friends. We would talk about it. We've actually developed to where if we have, you know, like any kind of a, you know, disagreement, we talk about it privately because we're friends and we're, you know, we have a cause and we care about each other. Neither one of those people in there care about each other. It's if any of them came into our room, they'd be on them like fly on shit. Yeah, they do look it, don't they, Nat? The new Kelly and Sarah.
Oh my gosh, yes. Well, we heard SG, who has the video? Someone posted it where she's screaming and calling her every name, you know.
That was a year ago. Okay. Molioli. Why don't you put your videos up? Put all your videos back up, bitch.
Every name but a white woman.
Just recently, or,
Yeah, well, she did it last year.
oh, yeah, yeah.
Someone just recently
Every
posted
name but a white woman? You're fucking racist.
a video. Oh, I think it might have been eBay.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you
It
did.
might have been Scott, yeah.
Yep. It's funny though, I haven't listened to SG in a while, but the last time I did, I heard she was on with her, the other one, and with Nut and
The name's
She,
Annette. The name's Annette, STD.
you could just hear in SG's voice how frustrated she was. Like, "Are you there? Are you there?"
Oh, yeah,
These like long pauses, and
yeah. And
it
then when
just,
she
yeah.
I wasn't frustrated.
gets her 7-day bans or whatever, that she's got a couple. I think one more will take her channel down, to be honest.
She said long pause meaning in speaking, you fucking skank. Why are you trying to fucking incite people to fucking strike me, you douchebag? You should be struck, but oh, you take down all your videos because you know what you're doing is wrong. You don't stand by any convictions because you have none.
I think, when she has to go over to Annette, oh my God, it's torture for her. You can tell.
Yep.
It's torture.
Absolute torture.
Yeah,
You're
because,
fucking torture. That's your middle name, isn't it?
you know, she doesn't cuss a lot, or Annette, whoops. Annette from Picto never cusses.
Oh, she said your name. She said your name. She said your name.
She's like me.
Oh, man.
I'll throw the F fucking. See, when I hear myself back, when I do cuss, it's like you're not even natural. It doesn't sound natural. It's like you sound like an idiot.
Well,
Oh,
I can't.
No, you sound like an idiot when you don't cuss.
I just can't even help it. And I don't care. I have no. I don't care.
I think it's proof that they're bullying you in that too. Gets worse. Gets worse.
Fucking talk.
listen. You know, I've already said just because I don't cuss doesn't mean that other people can't. Right? I mean, you know, we're all different. We're
You
all
cuss.
unique, and I think it's wonderful that we're
Molly,
all
you
different and we're
cuss.
all unique.
You cussed on
You know,
Yaxley's.
it's like,
You've cussed on about you cuss. Give it a break. Really. Probably fucking swear like a sailor. Drink like a fish. Smoke like a fiend. And lie like a rug. You got all the fucking nastiness going on there. Cell Block C.
like, how boring would it be if we were all saying, holy, holy. So, nope.
Oh, no.
I think it's funny when we talked about why you don't and why I do. You know,
I think it's funny that she just referred to herself as Holy Moly. Is that your new name? Should I call you that?
Go second. I forgot my lunch, diabetic.
You don't get lunch when you have cancer. I don't know why you're eating. You do not get lunch when you have cancer. Lady. No, no, no. Back away from the sandwich.
Yeah, it's strange, eh? How it's like, oh my gosh, my mother, she, like I said, she could teach people words. I made an error. She didn't mention you by name. My mistake. She
What are you talking about, wacko?
mentioned you by description. But we all know who she meant. Sorry for that mistake. Oh, that's no problem. That's no problem at all. If you got it though, I'll even take that because it's, I'm keeping everything. So, but if not,
So are we.
I mean, don't worry about it, Scott.
there's plenty of times where, like you said, she's, made that, like you said, danced around it. And
Yeah.
Who cares? There's plenty of times you fucking bitches have talked about her. You don't fucking get it both ways. Go screw yourselves.
everybody knows exactly who she's talking about. I mean,
She's not a very good dancer.
no,
Not at all.
Neither
That
are
man
you.
was pushed down the stairs. I'm afraid for my life. Yes, that man was
Pigeon-toed people don't dance good either. Oral.
pushed down the stairs, and that's all I'm going to say on that. I do know more, but I'm not saying anything about it. That's all. That's it.
Pushed down the stairs. What the fuck are you talking about, bitch? Somebody's private life, bitch?
yes, he was.
Oh, thank you, Scott. I really appreciate it. I told Scott I owe him and his wife dinner on me at the restaurant at Third Choice.
I call him Chachi because he sounds exactly like, to me, he sounds like Scott Baio.
You and your Scott Baio.
His wife, Ken. Isn't that his name?
Tell him to unblock me. I want to fight with him some more on Twitter.
Oh, Scott Baio.
Yes.
Yeah, he's out there quite a bit on Twitter.
Oh, I know he is. That's why he blocked me.
That's fun.
Apparently she stalked Scott Baio. So how you doing that, Matt? 7 a.m., right? "36 people in the room that I kept up all night."
Funny, because I would have a few things to say.
I mean, polarizing. You know me, I probably agree with the stuff he says. I mean, I do agree with a lot of what he says, but I can understand anybody that doesn't agree isn't going to like him, just like everything else.
You mean the lies that he tells? It goes to them so that they gave the right time and you do. And they called the police saying they're talking about my friend. Right, but it was Tiffany in your room, right? Who said that you called her a Martian. So it's odd to me that fucking, you got this one here saying she's the one who called on you, and the other one is saying it was her you called the Martian. I'm thinking they were fucking working together there, I mean, really? These people, they act like they're fucking enemies, and they're really You know, fucking, they're so weird. It's just a weird bunch. They're a weird bunch.
No,
Exactly. It's like I said, how friggin' boring would it be if we all agreed on everything?
exactly.
And we were, like a bunch of, what is it, Stepford wives or Stepford people? Or,
Right.
oh, CVX, I put in, because you said you had never seen,
I wish you were a Stepford wife because you'd be more interesting.
Wentworth. So I put it in one of my playlists.
I found that, and I
almost 2 hours of it.
oh, thank you for that.
Yeah.
I started watching it.
Oh, you found it?
Oh yeah, I found it.
Okay, good.
And I've watched a few of the soap opera.
Oh, okay.
I see he's so sexy. He's so cute.
Yeah, they're already nuts though.
Ooh, so it's eye candy too.
Yeah, big time for me. Anyway.
I don't know if I'd be safe around eye candy lately.
He's so cute.
Oh dear. Ollie's been a little frisky lately.
Uh-oh. Watch out, guys.
Ollie's getting oral. Interesting.
Watch out, PEI. She's on the loose. Or, around her shoulder and things for somebody that might hurt her.
Yeah, she's, I believe, just an hour away, Kelly. No, it's not an SUV unless she got a new one. It's the exact same car as
What do you mean? Are you telling somebody what their fucking car is too?
mine, a Chrysler Vero. And she told us all in Discord that it was a white car. And I'm like, oh, I want a white because mine's red. Hers is red. It's like, oh my, what if somebody lied to tell the color of your car?
Sounds like
Well, I could see telling you a different color car and the people that were in your Discord. Why the fuck were I mean, like, even telling somebody what they drive is dangerous around freaks like you. You know? You guys are freaks. You guys are freaks.
single white female-ish. Trying to be you.
Exactly. She just accused Mrs. J of cloning her family.
No. They're trying to say that you accused Katie of cloning your family. Now, I heard you say they over there. I didn't hear you say Katie. I didn't hear you say Katie at all. And they're trying to say that you accused Katie of cloning your family. You're fucking crazy, man. Here's the thing, Katie, nobody talks about you in this community. You're kind of like irrelevant over here. We only talk about you when you say something about us. You're pretty much irrelevant over here. Like, we got other fucking idiots on our plate. We don't need any more. You know? So for you to like go running into Ollie's and get up on the panel and be all big and bad, everybody give me all her information. I mean, like, shut the fuck up, lady. Don't you have enough on your plate? Like, you got kids, I mean, you got a life. You don't have enough on your plate to take hearsay and start fucking harassing somebody who we don't talk about you. Nobody, like, you're not part of our life. Oh, okay. So they said that, all right, well, and here's the thing. The very first time I ever heard of somebody using an obituary to get information about somebody was Katie was threatening somebody in Agent 19's chat saying, don't forget, we know all your information from your sister's obituary. And I was like, ugh, and I just backed out of that fucking, well, yeah, because she always ends up saying, like she almost takes blame for things that she doesn't get accused of by just showing up and being all mad about it. Like, it's like, I wouldn't, Kitty, seriously, you know what you're capable of and what you've done. So for people to think that you or Ollie or any of you other motherfuckers don't go through people's obituaries and find out fucking information about them, come on now, snap out of it.
No, she
Why
didn't.
is
No, she
Katie
didn't.
would
I
not
was
do
there.
that. That is not Katie.
She never did
I
said that.
put my life on it.
Katie's got way better things to do. I don't think Katie is even
No.
remotely interested in what Annette has going on.
Thank you, Scott. I appreciate that so much. I know for a fact that she uses her own children's YouTube
So I think that Ollie is the one then who did that to you.
accounts because
Ollie,
I have blocked
Carrie Ann, CBX.
them, and she's called me and said, "That's me. I'm using so and so's account." I'm like, "Oh, well, I didn't know. You should have told me before." So then I'd have
Well,
And I
block.
do know the other douchebag there, that Tina Elaine. She's the one who told fucking. She must have told somebody about one of the. Is not really a deceased relative, but somebody who died. And I happened to be talking, so she was the only one who knew that, only one. And then next thing, there's a fucking one of her. So even that douchebag, who is like supposed to be a psychiatrist, you know. Like, and I believe that she is supposed to be like a decent person, like a decent person in society. People can surprise you. I mean, in my opinion, it wouldn't surprise me if she wasn't that account. I mean, I, I don't know why she would be, like what kind of joy she would get from it, because I never even met the woman that she comes in as. Like, it's like, it doesn't affect me at all. It just lets me know that Tina Lane, in my opinion, is an untrustworthy douchebag, you know, with some kind of mental fucking problem. And she's diagnosing people, and she really shouldn't be, because she's fucking obviously crazy.
She uses her own kids.
of course she does. And she was,
No, she doesn't.
I heard her earlier say, and then I told somebody in
You wanna know
private
what I
where
hear you say all the time, though, Molioi, is you swear on your grandkid's life, and then you fucking lie. You say it so much, and then you lie. It's the grossest. It's one of the grossest things I've seen. One of the grossest things I've seen is when you do that. You will swear on your grandkid's life. In fact, I think you even swore on your grandkid's life something about the back chatter in your video that you took down, because tonight your narrative was the back chatter was Linzilla. But in your video about Jules, it was Jules. But you even swore on your grandkids' lives. I mean, like, wow. And then you, like, immediately you will fucking change the story and lie. It's so gross. Do your kids know you do that to their kids? That's fucking gross. So gross.
such and such, one of her kids works. And she proceeded to name the child. And
I don't know why you're talking about her kid. Right? You mind your own fucking business, STD.
worked again. Like,
Oh yeah.
you got yourself on a daily, okay?
She showed where her oldest son worked. She did a video when she was dropping him off at work. And you can clearly see at the top
So
of the
what? You
building that
tell your daughters names. You fucking say where they work. You did all that shit. That's why you fucking blame Tiffany and Chosen One for doing all this shit to you, and you took a handful of pills and blah 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 blah. But now you're buddies with them. Do your kids know you're friends with Tiffany now? Do they know that?
The name of it. Jesus. I have it. Yes, using Katie's name is definitely uncalled for.
Talking about Annette at all in your live stream is uncalled for. Or anywhere, mind you. So shut the fuck up.
Okay.
I don't think she wants to go down that road.
No, because that's not anything Katie would do at all. But
Oh.
Katie's not going to sit back and take it either.
Well,
Listen,
again, I think Katie's got better things to do than stuff like that, but if she wants to get Kate,
who started the fucking going through people's obituaries? Who came up with that brilliant idea, huh? Who originated that idea? Was it you, Ollie, or somebody else? Who?
Katie's attention,
She'll get it.
she'll get it.
Yeah.
She's gonna like it.
Nope, not
Sounds
at
like
all.
you guys are the suicide trolls, in my opinion.
She's
Yeah.
that's the things about Google.
When you're gonna say, "Oh yeah, she'll get attention and she won't like it." Yeah, when you say shit like that, that sure does sound like you're the fucking bully and trolls.
Times as well.
Yeah, that is. They do it all the time. Net. Everything's Winzilla. I've never even ran across or ever seen Winzilla on YouTube.
It's like, why are you going, starting these people that
Oh god.
they don't do anything to you. They're acting, in a lot of ways. Even Scott did a video trying to,
Oh, shut up,
like, come
douchebag.
on, and
So if it's about Annette and not you, then why the fuck are you talking, Ollie? How's it your business, weirdo?
and help her through. I want to mention one more thing too about Foodie Beauty and this young lady that took her own life. And Foodie Beauty is blaming other people. Foodie Beauty has a friend.
Yeah, I noticed that somebody was going through that woman's GoFundMe and harassing people who were given to the one that was supposedly took her life, allegedly took her life, going through her GoFundMe and harassing people from the GoFundMe. Same thing as you fucking bunch of douchebags, Holly.
Shannon is her name, of 23 years, that tried to take her own life about 7 months ago. She was in the hospital. She called Chantel and asked her to just come and visit me.
I mean, are
please.
these anybody that Ollie goes to? I mean, like, why is she talking about these people? They
I
should know that.
need help or whatever. Chantel told her, I don't have time for this. And hung up. I never went to see her best friend of 23 years.
She's saying the story like as if she knows the story like personally, but it was just in a video. It's in a video where they were harassing the people who fucking were giving the girls GoFundMe.
Shannon took up for her with Natter when he asked her to come visit. And I don't have time for this. And that song, Pumped Up Kicks, is it? But I'm just going to set that there for a few minutes.
I guess it's all, beauty's in the eye of the beholder, maybe her mom thinks that. I don't know.
Yes, her mother and her aunt call her Cutie.
Okay, there is the problem.
Wow, they're just fucking shaming people, huh?
Yes,
Her mom's been lying to her all her life.
yes. Well, her mother had her when she was 16,
Wow.
and
You're just a nosy bitch, huh?
her father left.
Who's the fuck is she talking
But I
about?
mean, but I mean, you know what? I was 17 when I had Mandy. Now her daddy Terry was in her life, and my dad, of course, her dad. But she didn't turn out like that. It's like, come on.
So what happened to you? What happened to you? It sure does.
And her mother is a very nice woman. She seems to be. I've seen her on a few videos, and she seems to be a nice woman.
She sounds like a train wreck, but
Yeah, she did.
And that hasn't been slandering you for over a year, Katie.
said, okay, so the one that shall not be named said you were doing a live.
Yeah, Katie said you've been slandering her for over a year, and she said the same thing to me. It's like, no, really, we don't. We're really not, like, we don't want to be part of anything that has anything to do with that other pocket. We really don't. We know better. We just don't. We just fucking don't.
Stream about suicide, which is your way of suicide trolling her. The good
What?
news, no one is listening. That's what Chachi said.
What? Okay, so the one that's organizing.
Who gives a fuck what E-Beggar says? He's always fucked up. There's something wrong with the guy, and he's got problems.
And say she was defending Bobbles.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, too funny. Too funny.
Is that why you posted the GoFundMe link and everything else? Because you're trying to suicide troll her. It's her world. We're all just living in it. Everything that's said is
I think. Yeah, they're all horrible.
got something to do with her.
That's
Get over yourself, bitch.
They did the same thing to me, and yeah, they're fucking the grossest fucking parasites I've ever seen in my life. They're fucking gross. They're just gross.
I should have posted her page on the Cash App for
But I mean, you clearly in your description said who you were talking about and why you were going to be talking about it.
Trust. Fucking, you don't do anything without any kind of fucking motives, in my opinion.
absolutely. You know, if anyone from this community that I don't like to be called that I'm from or came from would like to donate or whatever, then hey, you know, even if only, you know, someone donates $10.
Oh, please. Look what you guys did with, I know. And Katie says the same thing about me, that we've been bullying her for over a year. No, we have not. You're the furthest thing from our mind.
That's $10 more, right?
Exactly.
Like,
Yes. She said she has a friend that works at YouTube. She probably knows the president and the CEO.
what? Just a second now. What's said she had a friend now that works at YouTube. Okay, yeah. Well, she didn't
She's gonna meet with
to me.
She's gonna meet with that friend.
I don't know why she's talking about you.
After her appointment with the Attorney General.
Oh, and don't forget the FBI.
And the FBI,
Yeah.
state police, the sheriff.
Yeah, and the mayor of, was it the mayor of Michigan that she was gonna?
You know, it's funny because they really think that, this is like a fucking joke. They sit there, they giggle, and I understand that for a long time it has been not well, there's been people who have wanted to fight to change, um laws and to have laws enforced that are already in effect. They're written, they're there, but they're just not being enforced. And to be able to hold people accountable, not themselves holding themselves accountable and then doing the behavior over again. No. For somebody, one of them, all of them, I don't care who, to set the precedence for a new era, a new dawn, a new way to, set the course of trying to not let this kind of behavior overcome decent people who coexist peacefully in society now, publicly, out in society. These are the type of people who would come up if, me and Annette and anybody were all sitting there on a sidewalk cafe just having lunch. These people would come up, start stuff, blah, 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 oh, nut, MSG, Sharon VD, saying all kind of shit, starting some trouble. They wouldn't get away with that. People have a right to live peacefully. This isn't your right. Your right isn't to slander. And a lot of people go, oh yeah, well, defamation and slander and this and this and this and this. Well, you know what? No. Johnny Depp won his case, and that girl didn't even mention his name, and it was very clear that she was in an abusive relationship. I don't care what anybody says, because he's always been that way. And he even said, let's kill her, let's burn her. But he won. So no, I don't care. I don't have $60 million, but I fucking matter. So does Annette. So does Annette's kids. So does everybody. A lot of people matter, and a lot of people care about having to be harassed because they go into somebody's live stream. Like, there's no reason for them to be talking about Melissa or Angel Baby. I never see Angel Baby saying anything rotten about people. I mean, I haven't seen Melissa. In fact, they were bitching, saying, yeah, Melissa just wants to be able to go into somebody's live stream and tell them they're beautiful. Wow, does that fucking bother you? And Travel Girl Lou was saying, I never said anything. I never did anything to Angel Baby. Yes, you fucking did. When you came in my room and she was talking to you, you were fucking rude to her because she was in my room. That's why none of these people are friends with each other. Because all you got to do to your so-called friends is come into my room or one of our rooms. And then you're public enemy number one to them. They don't give a fuck about you. They just want to control you. They're fucking idiots. And no, absolutely not. Because I don't care according to, Molioli here, she was a drug dealer. I've never heard her say whatever other job she ever had. Now she's on fucking disability, living in housing. But, contrary to what these motherfuckers want to say about me, I have worked since I was 15. Only stopped when fighting stage 3 cancer. I have paid taxes, and I have maintained as a law-abiding citizen and been productive in society. So go fuck yourselves, because you're losers and we aren't. And I have mounds and mounds of proof that you harassed somebody dealing with something that over 22 million people in the world have had some kind of experience with. And as I said before, you can go fuck yourselves.
Remember the night that the mayor, I think it was the mayor, showed up in her live streams, and she's like, oh, I'm so glad you're here. And we're like, what?
Over town. Oh my
Oh my
God.
gosh,
She's well connected.
very well.
Must suck that you don't have anything to do in your life except fucking watch Annette's live stream and then fucking sit there and talk about nothing. You're fucking idiots. You're the same. You're repeating everything over and over and over. Your room, your live chat, all they do is fucking copy and paste, a bunch of stupid shit. 41 people in here. Now, are you all haters and I kept you up all night and now you're going to drag at work? Or are you going to say hello? Because, I mean, it's a real shame if 40 people are scared shitless. Well, 39, because Net's talking. If 39 people are scared shitless of a bunch of losers like them, of being harassed by these fucking jamokes.
Connected. I wish I would have known that when her and I talked for 2 years and she was gaslighting me to go live and acting
Nobody gaslighted you, you fucking jamoke.
crazier than I already am.
I don't understand how this woman thinks.
Yeah, you're right, Net, right? Exactly. And they suicide troll because they want to make, they want to isolate you from your family too, because they want to harass your family and fucking try to do that. Well, you know what, you fucking douchebags? Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
No. And E-Baggers, you're in there lying. You are really in there lying because she didn't say she was defending Bobbles and she didn't say Katie did those things. You're in there stirring shit, E-Baggers, okay?
Yeah, doesn't your husband or your wife Ken want you home?
So
Exactly. Too bad she wasn't that well. I wonder if she was that well connected when she was in jail for 30 days. Seems like she didn't pull enough strings to get her ass out of jail.
yeah,
In
You
jail
know,
for
funny
30
they go,
days.
that
What about when you were in the asylum for 90? What strings did you pull besides tampons?
was the other one we don't name here saying it. It's twisted to be honest. Okay, so wait a minute.
You know what? I
that was-
find the really pathetic. E-Baggers, you're running back and forth from two women's live streams reporting that, to some women. What's wrong with you? You don't have a life? You don't have buddies you can go bowling with or something, you freak?
the other one we don't name here
Why
saying
don't you go
it. So
work
I
out, you fucking weirdo?
know that I'm here making this video privately, okay? So I'm not in there.
and that was only the one time she was in jail.
Hi, Vicky.
We'll get you all that information. See,
Are you gonna get all of Annette's information, are you? For Katie, are you? Sorry, Katie, Annette says, they hang with Katie, and so that you're gonna get her all her information. Glad you said that, you fucking stalking bitch.
yes,
Would you?
yep, definitely. I'll just send you they're all the videos. So
I love that.
of course, they will-
Minimizing.
Great.
Why don't
You
you
go.
unprivate all your fucking videos, bitch? Yeah, they said you were in jail for 30 days.
I'm sorry.
They of course there won't be an
But, coming from the queen of cell block C,
order because you know me. I record and get bored and I go do
Unfortunately.
something else and I come back and record something else. But so I'll apologize in advance for that. But I will send them.
I should just fucking release your fucking videos, douche, and stand by what you say. So that ever occurred to you?
To you, definitely.
How she could minimize the fact that she was in jail for 30 days and she was and laughed about it.
I've been in
Meantime,
jail for
she had
30
cancer
days.
without a mind.
How about you, CVX? You perfect?
For 30 days when she was in jail. And she complained that when her husband got arrested, she wasn't arrested at the same time. Like, why did they have to come to her house? That allowed her to take her kid home. That kid that was in the car that she left while she was playing the slot machines at the casino. And
I know, right, Vicky? I'd like to know, Ollie. CVX. What kind of a mother did you think Ollie was? I mean, dealing drugs. Who took care of her kids when she went to jail? She just said she had one, her oldest when she was 17. So you want to talk about making choices as a mother? I mean, Ollie chose to deal drugs and then go to jail. Who took care of her kids? What made her make a choice to sell drugs, She have drugs in the house with the kids? I mean, you want to talk about people's mothering? Let's be for real here.
The kid was in the car by himself at 14 degrees. And she was mad about, so you,
I mean, what kind of drugs was Ollie dealing? Was it not possible that, I mean, really, where were her kids when she was in jail? Huh? Like, come on, let's be for real here.
she would have rather have had the child taken into CPS, so she could go to jail.
I don't know. Would Ollie was dealing drugs and going to jail like a good choice as a mother? See that? You want to just avoid that? How long did she go to jail for? And where was her kids?
Like, oh, she doesn't make any sense.
No, you don't. Because obviously you're sitting with somebody whose kids don't talk to her anymore, and you're putting down a woman whose kids do talk to her.
Yep.
Doesn't. And I mean, come on, twisting this live stream.
Connie says, "Oh yeah, SG wanted to make a commentary and record what we were saying. They are the trolls. They hang with the trolls." No, lady,
You need to shut the fuck up. How's that sound?
there's a difference between monitoring bullies and how they're breaking the law and capturing it for the law, okay, for a specific purpose, or a bunch of people trying to coerce people into doing this and thinking that they have the law on their side, because you don't, okay, e-beggars, you don't, okay, you don't. So just don't even try it, because you just don't want to. Trust and believe, you don't. You don't want to fuck with me. I've had enough, okay, Connie?
Around to saying it's about her.
Yeah,
That's right.
exactly.
The very first words. Please read description.
And besides that, if we wanted to do a live stream all about her, we'll do that too, because that's what she does 3 or 4 times a day about you, myself, and Carrie Ann. And clearly it's
No, she doesn't. But how about you, yourself, and Carrie Ann? Shut the fuck up and try to be nicer people. Have you ever thought about that? If you don't have anything nice to say, then don't say anything at all. And I guarantee you, Annette won't talk about you. You don't get it, do you? You're dying to be relevant to us. And we don't want anything to fucking do with you. But fuck you.
affecting Carrie Ann greatly.
Oh,
Now
please.
Carrie Ann's like scared,
Fuck Carrie, man, that fucking douchebag. Fuck her.
paranoid.
All right, you shut the fuck up, lady. After one day.
Yeah, one day being called Carrie, man. Go fuck yourself. And oh, gee, and if it's really affecting her that well, then we're gonna keep doing it. I hope she really is that weak. Carrie, man, you stinky fucking bitch. Carrie, man, you fucking bitch. Is she affected? Shut the fuck up. That fucking piece of shit says some nasty stuff. She's a pig. I'd love to see them at least have the courage to put their old videos back up. That's what I'd love to see. These bitches are so spineless, they delete all their videos after they make them because they're fucking idiots.
Fucking her, calling her Carrie, man, you're gonna need to calm down because if you think I don't have fucking years worth of Carrie, man, acting like an idiot and talking shit about people and spreading slanderous lies, you are incorrect.
She's going through all kinds of issues now. Carrie Ann is.
Nobody said fuck. I hope they increase.
There's
The person that shall not be named.
Are you reading these comments? Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay. 17 degrees. Get it right.
Did drugs in jail. Left her kid. Get it right. We're losers.
She's a good piece.
We find that funny.
Giving.
She's likely been, what is it called? Yeah, when the Pope anoints you. Is that it?
Anoints.
Uh,
Anoints. Shut up, Ollie. Go back to jail, you fucking bitch.
She's just everything.
I'm a Catholic, but I don't pretend to be a good Catholic.
Really? You didn't even know a name? Oh, just shut up. God, you're such a fucking loser.
I'm Catholic, but anyway.
I didn't know you went to jail that night, really. I thought they were. I didn't know you really went to jail. I thought they were fucking lying. Really? Maybe you're the queen of Cell Block C. Funny. You really went to jail for 30 days? My fucking dog used pocketbook. Jesus Christ, dog. You don't want a pocketbook.
And I didn't do any.
Really? 26 days, 7 months prior. Damn, what work? I think they want to work.
Anything. I never do anything. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything to my friends. I didn't do anything. I just wanted to get the word out there.
That's right. And it's her right.
Well, how does that bother you, bitch? How does that bother you? How does that fucking bother you? Seriously, how the fuck does that bother you? Oh, I know why. Because you have no life. So if you didn't talk about it, it would bother you because you would have nothing to talk about. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me say, low life.
Oh my God.
Well,
I'm telling you, if I hit myself in the forehead as much as I want to, it would be permanently bruised.
I wish you would. Saying.
exactly.
Katie got mentioned because of SG, and actually, SG isn't even over there, you
Yeah.
fucking weirdo.
And the only reason I even brought anything up about her was because the way she had,
Yeah,
Then-
I'm sitting there fucking recording this like privately, like I wasn't in any live stream except recording this. And fucking E-Beggars is over there saying, Katie got mentioned because of SG. I wasn't even there, you fucking weirdo. That's how fucking stupid you are, E-Beggars. You fucking weird fuck. Why don't you fucking get a life too, man? Do something. Don't just be a Tucker all your life. You and Ken could go to fucking flea markets or something together, can't you? Ah,
relentless toward Carrie
Oh
Ann.
yeah, she was relentless.
So
who gives
yeah,
a fuck about Carrie Ann? Nobody cares about Carrie Ann. Nobody. Nobody. Okay? Nobody. She's an idiot.
so you know, I was gonna have every right to have a opinion and a say about that. I mean, I'm just getting the word out there, trying to spread through.
Who gives a fuck? How does that bother you, STD?
Yeah. Well, it's like, it's right out of her mouth. She is.
What's the truth?
So if she
Well,
does,
what
maybe
truth?
not all.
No,
What was the truth you
You know,
spread?
and I can't. But that might,
I think you should shut up, Ollie. You're getting old too. Your fucking live streams are old as well. These motherfuckers are boring as shit. They are boring, boring, boring. They say the same shit over and over and over. They are fucking pathetic. You never see them doing anything.
might just ease up. Okay,
Well-
we'll see.
I'm happy to pick up any slack.
And I appreciate that so much. And I know Carrie does too.
I'm just not gonna
E-Beggar
have-
says,
I'm not-
you know it is our right to report waste, fraud, and abuse of Social Security disability payments. I sure hope she's on disability for legit reasons. Now, if you think that's not harassment, E-Beggars, you're so fucking wrong right now. You fucking
No,
loser.
who's this fucking gimp think he is? Fucking constantly going around threatening women and their fucking disability and shit. Man, what do you got, a fucking 1.5-inch fucking penis or something, buddy? Is that why you hate women so much? Because you can't please them? What's wrong? Ken isn't even pleased either? No, Carrie, that's a different one, Vicky. Two different Carrie Anns. Two different Carrie Anns, Vicky. The other one is Carrie Ann B.
I'm not, first of all, I'm not one bit intimidated, obviously. Second of all, no one was saying anything about her. I mean, if Carrie Ann goes into different, or I go into different channels and say things, that
Oh, why are you Carrie Ann? Because she didn't say that CBX was doing it. She said Carrie Ann. So, but you just said, or I, like in a really weird way. I mean,
Yeah, I know, right? To me, that seemed weird. Because Annette hadn't mentioned you. Why would you say or I?
CBX, it is kind of weird how you inserted yourself into this. I don't know what the fuck you are or who the fuck you are. I don't care who the fuck you are. I just think you're a little too big for your fucking britches, in my opinion.
Yeah, how about you fucking tell us your real name and your story? Oh, that's right, you don't want it. You know why? Because you know there's people like you out there. And you know what you and your douchebag friends all do. So you're like, no, I'm not that stupid. Well, here's the thing. People who do actually you know, think that it's okay to be just a normal person. They don't realize, like myself included, that there's fucking lunatic, evil, disgusting people like yourselves that see somebody who's a normal human being that trusts, you know, other humans to be adult and act accordingly. And then there's fucking douchebags like you and your friends who know you don't know how to act accordingly. And social media is the best thing since sliced bread for you guys because you get to act like fucking douchebags behind your keyboard. How about you act like fucking adults behind your keyboard? Has that ever occurred to you? If it's not your business and it's not your life and it's not your friend, shut the fuck up. It doesn't concern you, you fucking weirdos.
And don't watch. And by the way, according to your definition of stalking, you're stalking us. So,
Nah,
I mean,
nah.
How does she know?
It's called monitoring. Monitoring wackadoos. That's what it's called. It's called monitoring the wackadoos. If you don't like that, then don't be a wackadoo.
Absolutely.
that Carrie is talking about her in any comments or any live streams or anything like that? Because she doesn't follow.
It doesn't matter. Don't
Yes, Carrie Mann talks about us all the fucking time. She can go fuck herself and so can you.
insert yourself, bitch.
But she even had words to say about Debbie. Why?
oh, I know.
What did Debbie do?
Nothing.
Debbie, let Carrie comment in her, in her live stream.
It's not your business, douche.
She didn't like the way Debbie said her name, just like she didn't like the way I said her name. It sounded like I just,
Fucking Christine F comes in. Somebody
Why are you saying her name? Why is Debbie saying her name? That's why she mentioned you. You see? Wasn't that you were saying Annette is a nice person? You were saying derogatory shit. And her name isn't Nut Nut, bitch. Okay? Don't ask why is she saying it's because you're fucking talking about her all the time. Because she didn't want to be friends with you, Allie. All because she didn't want to be friends with you.
nobody even fucking knows really until the last couple of months. And those people are trying to turn everyone against the three of you, and it's not happening. Carrie Ann, you are loved. Shut the fuck up, Christine. Connie says, hell yeah, Christine. That's exactly what they're trying to do. It will never work. Everyone knows they're morons. Okay, whatever you say.
Yeah.
hated her so much. And
Lady
Debbie,
who fucking
did
uses
the
her
same
own
thing.
fucking kid to fucking exploits her own fucking kid to fucking get pity, even though she's a fucking mean, recovered, whatever the fuck she is. Were you always such a mean fucking bitch? People go, Connie's so nice. When? All I ever see you doing is talking about me. Yeah, me. That's all I ever see you doing is talking about me and other people. Now you're making fucking videos and I can't wait to make my cartoon. Oh, it won't be funny. You know? Where do you get off, you fucking ex-junkie bitch? Failure. Fuck you. Go put your fucking socks on.
Oh, for God's sake. Yes, Scott, you're right. Well, hello there, Joey. I
Scott's
shouldn't
never
call him
right.
Joey. That's might be why he's not back.
Scott's never right. He's just a douchebag who thinks he's right.
How you doing, Joe?
Oh, Tati,
Thanks for joining us
yes.
again. I appreciate it, Joe. We miss you here.
Sorry, CBS.
No, but, I hope, don't mind me calling you Chachi. I think it's cute because I do think you have a really cute voice, but, what's our right is to report waste, fraud, and abuse of social security disability payments. I sure hope she's on disability for legit reasons. I brought that up
Right.
before.
Harassing somebody on disability. So you just pick out anybody you fucking want. And some people can be on disability, but the people you don't want, you think you're gonna fucking call them as frauds. I swear to God, I can't wait. You motherfuckers are in for a big fucking surprise. Wait, you beggars, you think you're gonna go around fucking threatening people's fucking lifeblood? Fuck you, you fucking Tucker bitch.
TV at all. And no. It's for our accident where
Fuck off, Ollie. Why are you talking like it's your life, you fucking nasty old bitch? Melanoma bitch.
and you guys know my
Not 20, that's the rest of your life.
exactly. I never got benefits for
A person who has the time and apparently maybe the wherewithal to work. And how could she possibly be collecting? I sure hope she's on disability
Why isn't Ollie working?
for legit reasons. Tati, yes.
Again. I appreciate it, Joe. We miss you here. Sorry, CBS.
Ollie better get a fucking job too then.
No, but I hope you don't mind me calling you Chachi. I think it's cute because I do think you have a really cute voice, but what's our right is to report waste, fraud.
Trust and believe, Scott. For every fucking phone call you make trying to harass other people's disability, Ollie will be getting her fucking disability reported too then. And anybody else on it that's your fucking buddy. You can go fuck yourself. You don't get to come around fucking harassing women. Fuck you, Scott, you fucking piece of shit. Tucker, that little fucking bitch.
And abuse of social security disability payments. I sure hope she's on disability for legit reasons. I brought that up
Right.
before and it's crossed my mind because clearly,
Right, Ollie? You better be. You fucking jailbird bitch. Fucking neglecting your kids to deal drugs to go to jail. Wow, good choices.
she's an able-bodied person who
Ollie is too. That bitch better be working.
has the time and apparently maybe the
So
wherewithal.
is Tiffany H. So is Connie. Better be fucking working. Sit on fucking YouTube. They can fucking work.
To work.
Clearly, Ollie is.
Disability, and
So is Ollie.
she could do a really huge public service.
So
for
could Ollie.
people that are victims of.
Well, yeah, she could if fucking ass wipes like yourself didn't sit there fucking talking like fucking pieces of shit all the time. You're so gross. Do they know how gross they are? Do your kids know what fucking nasty people you are? Harassing people with DV, people who have mental illnesses, addiction illnesses, cancer. Do they know what lowlifes you are? Connie, you're a lowlife. Tangier is anything, anything but a fucking suicide truck. And you're gonna put in your fucking nasty ass, fucking slanderous, soon to be one for you cartoon. Maybe about the altercation. Remember that one? You want to fucking act like Tanger's a suicide truck while you're making derogatory, slanderous videos, you fucking pig? You nasty failure. Now, I don't care if people think that this is harsh. If the truth is harsh, well, then maybe they shouldn't be the way they are. You know, that's the difference between us and them. When we say these things, it's the truth with receipts. These people are lying lowlifes, in my opinion. Truthfully.
Well, maybe Ollie
I had no
could.
idea
With receipts.
that if you were a victim of that you got benefits the rest of your life.
Exactly.
I think you need to shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
I don't think it's your fucking business, STD, okay?
Sure. I am on disability, but it's not because of my DV at all. No.
What's it because of?
Or a car accident where and
No, it isn't. Fucking prove it, bitch. You've never mentioned.
Yeah. And we'll be taking E-Beggar's lead and making sure, Ollie.
Shit about being on any kind of pain meds for any kind of bodily pain.
Yeah, you never did.
Okay.
You have never spoken of a car accident and bodily pain. I never even heard you speak about DV. What are you trying to fuck? You want to talk about single white female? CBX. You just said Annette is single white female and wants to be Ollie. Did you just hear this fucking weird bitch? This weird story adapting bitch? You know, your friend that couldn't handle it when Annette didn't want to be your friend anymore. Oh, you know, your friend who told people they don't feed people with cancer. They don't give them lunch. People with chemo, they don't give them lunch. You're brilliant fucking bust of a fucking freak. Is fucking a failure at being a freak. I mean, you want to sit there and talk about 26 days for being in a casino when your buddy there was dealing drugs? Her own fucking story. Dealing drugs and went to prison. Who watched her kids? Okay. What made her think that was a good choice?
Okay, bitch. You're on antidepressants. It's for depression. That's what it is.
you guys know.
I'm just pointing out her lies.
I see. So you can get to question Annette's, but and nobody gets to question Ollie. Well, too fucking bad.
First, we're gonna E-Beggars, and then we're gonna find out about you. You want to be giving out people's fucking information to people? You want to go around fucking running back and forth between women's live streams thinking you're one iota of a male? You're not. You're a little bitch. You're Ollie's little bitch. Yeah, what are you, her Jeff Spieling, you fucking weirdo? Whack job.
Bad.
She twisted it that way either. It's unreal, like I said.
It's not your problem.
It just shows what a liar she is.
No, it shows what an idiot you are.
Like I said, people show you who they are, believe them. Right.
Yeah, and you're a fucking bitch. Lying bitch.
Fuck up,
You know,
Ollie.
this is gonna garner probably 10 more, live
I think
streams.
somebody's flirting with you. I'm telling your wife stuff.
Well, I mean, he did have some big guns there in that one video. So
He doesn't have any big guns. Trust and believe. That was fucking superimposed Photoshop shit. This motherfucker's a Tucker. His wife's name is Ken.
those muscles.
I saw them knuckles was gold.
Yes. Oh,
That was great though. I love Scott when you did that video. It was like, that's the way to debunk somebody. There. Boom, bam, or whatever you say. Based on her behaviors.
Yeah, that freak that puts up videos and takes them down and only harasses women and hides behind Snapchat because he's paranoid and thinks facial recognition is going to happen, debunked something. Yeah. Somebody who won't put their own face to something and their own, story or whatever to something. Dirty deleter debunked something. Really? A dirty deleter debunked something, hiding behind Snapchat because he's afraid of facial recognition while he's wearing his tinfoil hat. I mean, alrighty then. He debunked something.
And actions, it seems very unlikely.
Based on her behaviors and actions, it seems very unlikely she's on disability for PTSD, as outlined in Section 12 of the SSDI Blue Book requirements. Yeah, I actually know this stuff, LOL. Really? Because your live shame needs to be reported for medical misinformation.
Yeah, medical misinformation, buddy, because I also read that whole manual and booklet, buddy, and you're incorrect. Okay? Now, if you'd like, I can go through it all. But I love how you think you've been every profession when really all you are is a fucking Tucker male masseuse, from what I heard, in my opinion, allegedly, and not a very good one. And not in the, physical therapy way, more like in the happy ending way. Allegedly. But there's not many happy endings, from what I've been told. Men with small, soft, oompa loompa hands shouldn't become masseuse. No.
There you go. Well, I'm glad you do, and you're informing us, because I didn't know. I just, and I know she had said previously it was from a car accident. That's a fact. Actually, I gotta correct something. God,
I don't know why Annette's life is what you speak about and use your oxygen to talk about, and it makes me feel so sad for these people that Annette's DV and disability and stuff is more exciting to them than their own life. Ollie actually tried to just adapt your story of car accident and DV too. Yeah, but they won't, because theirs is so grotesque, Annette. Theirs is so grotesque, they won't even talk about their own life. And another reason why they won't is because they think everybody is like them and will be fucking aggressive, unalive trolls on a social media platform, but they're not being social at all. This is antisocial behavior. They're disgusting. They don't really like people. They know how they behave, and they think everybody else does. That's why these bitches they pay to fucking search people's fucking information. They harass people's families so that they'll isolate them, and they're losers. They're losers. Now, I would love to do that stuff to them. I'd love to. But there's inside me, I can't. I just can't. It's not my nature. I don't have double standards like they do. I don't have that. I'm a good person. I don't harass people's lives and their fucking, kids and their jobs and this and that. I don't do that. I don't got time for that. I don't find pleasure in that like they do. That's how gross they are. They find pleasure in that. They laugh and giggle and shit. They're fucking gross. They should not have the ability to harass decent people. They just shouldn't. It shouldn't be allowed. And it isn't going to be. I don't give a fuck. I know they think I'm getting around, but they don't know. They don't know the progress I've made.
Oh, you said you can call me anytime, CBS. You said you can call me any name. Leave it to me to bring it up, right?
Like, you guys drunk?
Oh, it was so cool. Like, I get a kick out of her because, like, she's going around with this big that she is being addiction shamed and addiction bully and whatever. It's like, how many videos does she have up of Matt?
Why don't you shut the fuck up? I can't stand this woman. I can only listen so much. We'll continue that one. I'm gonna do one on Mama Sparling because she's an idiot too, and then call it a day. We'll go back to her, but you know that one because I just can't even. So gross. Most of these people they're so gross. They don't even like Mama Sparling, but they're talking to her because she's, harassing.
Hope everybody's smiling today. So I'm come over here and ask a question. Sharon B., why have you not gone to any probation office in Michigan? We all know you can't do probation.
Let me ask you a question. How would you know if Sharon has gone to any probation office? Do you think she's obligated to tell you? Like, so how would you know? Why would you even make that statement? And why would you think you know everything she does? What kind of fucking whack job fucking shit is that? What do you stalk her? You follow her? What are you outside her house? You get a crystal ball? What are you doing, douche?
Code. So if you're trying to fool your subscribers into believing that you're doing probation and have
I
probation,
think you're trying to fool people into thinking that you know what her daily life entails and that you think you matter enough that she'd be obligated to fucking tell you. Who are you fooling, weirdo?
you're lying to them. You're lying to them. You're lying to them.
You're lying to them. You're lying to them. Shut the fuck up. Here's another fucking weirdo, huh? Wow, get a life.
Because you've not even reported to a Michigan probation officer.
How do you know?
And that's the only way that you can be.
How the fuck do you know? How the fuck are you gonna come on, make a live stream and video and talk like as if you got some camera focused on Sharon every day, stalking her? You stalking her? You stalking her? You sound like a stalker, motherfucker. I mean, if you're gonna say that like adamantly like that with conviction, what are you stalking her? Fucking does Sharon know you're following her around every day when he's sleeping outside her house? You fucking weirdo.
Probation. And when you do probation, people, you have to submit to a drug screen every visit. So
Sounds like you know.
Katie is not doing her drug screens. That means
So once again, you're sleeping outside of her house and following her around. Hi, Vicky. Oh, I saw you before. Sorry. Yeah. Glad you're back. You're sleeping outside of Sharon's house and following her around every day? What are you doing? Wearing like one of those fucking disguises, the plastic nose with the mustache and the glasses? What are you doing, weirdo? Are you fucking watching her urinate too? Seeing if she's giving a drug test? You're a fucking weirdo, lady. I didn't realize you were a stalker like this.
she's not reporting. So I want everybody to go on her live and ask her, where's those drug screens? Show receipts for all.
Why the fuck would she have to show you anything? Why would she have to show you anything? Who the fuck are you?
All this money she supposedly paid out for probation fees, because you get receipts every single time you turn in any money to the clerk's office, because that's where you pay your probation fees.
And you think that you're relevant in how? Like, why would you think you're privy to that?
If they're not included in your probation money.
Well, I don't know, but you sure sound like you know a lot about it, okay, lady? Fucking weirdo.
Okay?
Criminal.
So, if she done probation for South Dakota, she lied to them and said she lived there. Because that's the only way she could have.
Shut up. She didn't lie to them and say she lived there. She just fucking make up a fucking address. You're an idiot. You're stupid. You shouldn't talk.
Done probation in South Dakota. Or she did not transfer her probation over to Michigan the way she was told to do by South Dakota. So either way, she's lying. She's
Or the way you're assuming.
either lying to South Dakota, telling them she lives there, or she's lying to you, telling them,
Or you're just stalking the fuck out of her, you weirdo.
telling you she's going to a Michigan probation office, which we both know she's not. Because if she went into a probation office in
Which
Michigan,
we both know. Who's the other person you're talking to?
they would lock her ass up because she's got charges. And here's what I believe she's doing.
You've got discharges.
Police showed up at her door. I'm pretty sure she gave them fictitious information, which is also against the law. She never showed them any ID. So,
How do you know, stalker? Where's the camera?
you know, they couldn't run her correct name unless they are giving her driver's license or her Michigan state ID. So one of the two things she's done. She's either lying and giving them fictitious information and saying she doesn't have an ID, or
You don't have a life and you're stalking her.
and they're pulling up somebody's name that has her same eye color.
Now,
The
why are
birthday-
you using somebody else's name? Those are your words. You say you're using somebody else's name. Why?
She gives and a social, which that's not hard to do when you're out there in the street. You can find somebody who will give you that information to keep you from going to jail. Because I know, I've seen it done. Many times.
Because you've been there.
I saw one girl who used her own mama's information, and cop didn't pay any attention to the age. All they were looking
Dude, why are you using somebody else's name? You said it yourself. She doesn't go on social media, so you use her name. Why? Why?
at was whether she had any warrants. So believe me when I tell you, it's done on a daily basis. People give fictitious information every day to officers. And get away with it.
now, right?
So we need to make sure that Shady, aka
Nobody needs to make sure anything. It's not your business.
Sharon B, gets turned in to the correct office. I want everybody within my viewing to go ask
3 people?
her who her probation officer is.
It's not your
Because
business.
she's not going to tell you because you don't have one.
No, because it's not your fucking business. You ever heard of that?
Ask her what probation office does she visit, because she's going to lie and say it's none of your business. Well, why ain't it?
It
your business?
isn't your business, weirdo.
You made it everybody else's business to tell them other people's court dates, other people's addresses. You dox people. And you know what? You do that because they got you by your BSAT.
What?
And you know they do. So that's the only recourse you've ever had, was to dox somebody. And it's so funny.
That's ridiculous.
That's why you won't admit that you lied about me. Because you doxed the wrong name, bitch.
Because you were using a fake name. You're the one with the fictitious name, you fucking weirdo.
You doxed a name that was on a Cash App card. Big deal. Does that make me that person? No.
Using a fictitious name.
So, you know, go back and do your homework, Shady.
Why don't you just admit that you're the one with the fucking fictitious name? You weirdo. Why are you using somebody else's name in a Cash App card? You're weird. There's something wrong with you, lady. You don't want to admit your truth.
If you would put out the truth instead of lies, people wouldn't be on your A so bad. Ever thought about that? And we're not going to get off your A. I'm not going to stop till Michigan probation has you up there.
Wow, sounds like your life is so exciting. That's what you plan on doing with your life?
Or you're
And these people want to put me down saying she's got a second chance at life and this is how she uses it. Weirdos.
jail. Because you seem to think that it's funny to harass and try to humiliate a person over a court date or a charge that they don't even have. You can't even place the
You mean like they were doing a Sharon?
right person with the right charge. You're so determined to hurt somebody that you don't care what you put up. You don't care if it's
All those people that you think are your friends over there, they're the same. They're the worst. I mean, seriously, you don't even know me or Annette, and you fucking sat there fucking making videos about us. Fucking weird.
fact or fiction, as long as people listen to you and view your channel. And that's a shame. You know, at least get the truth up there if you're going to continue your
That's the woman using another woman's name.
channel. Because all this misinformation is being recorded. Believe me when I tell you that. And will continue to be recorded until your channel is gone. I'm sick and tired of it. I'm sick and tired of the misinformation. And
That's the
I'm
woman using somebody else's name.
going to do whatever necessary to do something about this misinformation. If you continue to put it out there, your best bet would be to stop talking about Mama Scarlett and calling her by a name she isn't. You can address me as Mama Scarlett, and that is it.
Oh God. Why your name's Mama Sparling? Why not? I mean, like, I get it. There was a big thing between them two. Went on and on. I really don't know what initially happened. I really don't know what initially happened between the two of them, but I don't like how, you know, this woman starts making videos about me and Annette and, you know, dragging us into whatever, you know, dispute they have. It's like just because, you know, as Sharon's friend, we say, okay, well, why are you here while Sharon's here? You know, you're just doing it to be uncomfortable. You don't come here ever. And, you know, just don't want to get involved. So you started making videos about us. Why don't you just realize that you go where you go and we go where we go? And that's all it is. This is a big platform. People don't have to run into each other. They don't have to keep talking about each other. It's pretty pathetic, especially when most of it is, the majority, like 98% of it, is just lies. Lies. Just lies. Repeat, repeat, repeat. It's pathetic. It's really bad. So I think I'm going to end this. I hope you all have a wonderful day. And, you know, steel sharpens steel, and encouraging words go a long way. Kindness goes a long way. Encouragement goes a real long way. And if you don't have something nice to say, then just don't say anything. I mean, just stop trying to keep hurting people. People are constantly on here in certain pockets. Constantly. They'll go by hearsay and just start bashing people. It's really gross. And it's gross when you hear a whole room saying, we'll give you all of our information. It's like, oh my God, what a bunch of stalking weirdos. They need to get a life and do something, you know? I really appreciate you guys. And remember, steel sharpens steel. Have a great day. United we stand, divided we fall, and peace, love, and talk.